Hello, everybody, and I hope you're all having a crap good day. So, we're going to be playing a little bit of Rule the Waves today, just because that's what I was in the mood for. I'm still on vacation. We're doing a nice, calm, relaxing, murdering of the French kind of stream. I was going to stream RimWorld, but Leah's streaming RimWorld right now, and I was kind of in the mood to test out my big gun battleship, so that's what we're going to do. Also, I finally have more light in this room now, on account of Lady Magnus and Christmas. Ah, bold. Although they're not doing too much right now, other than there they go. So we have more light in this room, so hopefully the camera quality will be a little bit better going into the future. Nanoleaves. Oh yeah, they're great. I found a way to attach these to chat as well. I haven't hooked it in yet. I was researching it today. But I'm hoping in the near future I'll be able to let you guys control the lights with like fucking what's it called? With like cheers and stuff like that. And you know, like bit notifications thing. I'm pretty sure you can tie those into the lights, and then I can set up like custom light fades and stuff like that to make cool things happen, but I haven't done that yet. I did start putting GIFs back together, and I only got one of them up right now, but I just want to double check to make sure if it's working. And it's not. Okay. Of course. Do I have it not set up? Foreseen desktop. Is equal to GIF 666 show source hide source copy paste. Hang on, I want to try to see if I can get this working before hopefully it's just something stupid. For Elmo Y. Okay, now let me try it on my phone first. Well, it works on my phone at least. Oh, there's a picture frame. It's a RimWorld wall, and I just put that on recently. It was working earlier. Hey, it worked that time.
I hope Santa was good to everybody.
All right, cool. All right, cool. It works. That's good. This is the only one I have set up right now because I was rebuilding this, and then I ran out of time. And is there really not a minimize button on this thing? Oh no, it's because this is the save and close, and then I can minimize here. Cool. That works. Good enough. Now that I know it works, I can go ahead and put the rest of them in tonight probably, and then maybe hopefully get the nano leaves plugged in as well. But anywho, hello everybody, welcome back to Rule the Waves. So we have a bunch of big gun battleships now and a war to fight with some French bastards. Let's see, let's go through them really quick. So I believe this is there's several generations of battleships before these, but they were all 11 or 12-inch gun ships. I think they were only 11-inch armed ships, if I remember correctly. So this is like the first generation of 14-inch gun armed ships. So we've got we got 3 Jakes, 8 14-inch guns, triple, double, triple, not super firing. So they're there, they exist, but they don't have a good firing arc. And then we went to the Lord Greystrokes, which was a step up in that it has one more gun, and I believe that is super firing. And then the the Hause class. This was a huge step up. It is only one more gun, but we've got 5 super firing guns on each side of the ship. So we got a 3-2, 2-3 configuration, A, B, X, Y. It's beautiful. And then we've also, after that, we've got the Nikos, which is another step up. 12 14-inch guns and super firing turrets, all in triples. Been a while since I've seen stuff cut up on the run over the VOD. Suckling his rifle Japanese clay. Aha! The greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere shall exist. I think that's what it was called, right? So these got little under 2 years to go. But we've also got some proper battle cruisers that'll be done in 3 to 5 months. These are rebuilds of some of my older armored cruisers. These are rebuilds of my Timo class light cruisers to get them oil-fired engines. And then we've got the games with 12 above water torpedo tubes, which makes me very happy. So, Japan. We haven't really prosecuted this war at all. We did our surprise attack early. Oh, fuck me. I think my mouse is dying. Fuck. Fuck. Balls. Testicles. Shit. Okay, I'll have to use this button. Oh god, that's infuriating. My scroll wheel has died, I think, just now, like live. Aimbot not work. Is everybody in the queue? It might not be open. It's not open. I mean, it's still an active queue from before. So a lot of people are still in it, but it was closed. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me see if I got a spare. I might just have one in my closet here. Maybe? My mouse just died, like, live on screen, so... I think this is just the mouse they sent me for work from home. Yes. This is just a very generic, cheapo work mouse, but if it's got a working scroll wheel, it'll do. I swear to God, for the last, like, 10 years... No, that's not even... Maybe... Hang on a sec. We'll just do this quick and dirty, like, here. And just plug the... I'm not gonna properly cable manage this right now. I'll do that later. Plug this into the front. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yep, there we go. Just buy a Logitech G304. Oh, do you mean like this one? It's the one that just died on me. Oh shit. For like 10, 15 years, 12 years, I would say, I had the same mouse. I had some Razer mouse I bought ages and ages ago. And it lasted me like 12 years. And ever since then, I've been going through a mouse every like 18 months. I don't know what it is. And the middle mouse wheel always dies on me after like 18 to 24 months. And it's been infuriating because I keep trying different brands, different makes and models, and the same thing happens. 18 to 24 months in, no matter how cheap or expensive the mouse is, the fucking scroll wheel dies on me. All right. But at least I got a working scroll wheel now. That's a step in the right direction. They don't fucking make them last. They want them to die. Everything's got planned obsolescence. All right. So we're fighting France, and there is plenty of French clay in French Indochina to try to... Is any of this within invasion range? Yes. One of them is within invasion range. So I'll immediately assign Kwangchuan as an invasion target. Cool. Tight. Mouse cost me 150 Swedish kronor, still working after 10 years. It's like, I stopped buying because I bought a Razer mouse. You know, it lasted 12 years, so I bought another Razer mouse. and then it died. I bought another Razer mouse of a different make and model. It died. So then I went to the Logitech, and that just fucking died. And that was about 2 years ago I got that one. Fucking A. Fuck balls. Been wired mouse for 10 years now, still works. I got bad luck with mice apparently. What we're doing? Right, prosecuting a war against France. Okay, so let's go to my corvettes, put them on trade protection. We'll go over here, put my submarines on unrestricted. Because it's 1923, it's what you do. How many do I have these days? I've got some. Actually, I have 61 submarines. And they're not all just coastals. So everything built from 1904 to 1920 were small coastal subs. Then in 1922 apparently, so just a year ago, we commissioned 24 medium range subs. That's good. The Baguettes own Sakhalin, right? What? Oh. Okay. Well, we'll take that too. Just buy a lot of. That's what I'm thinking, because I know I have 2 cheapo like $20 mice in that closet somewhere. That was just the first. This cheapo Microsoft work mouse was just the first thing I pulled out. So I know I have some more cheapo ones in there, because I know I had one as a backup that got used occasionally, and Leah had one for a while before I bought her a better mouse. So I know they're in there. I'll grab those, and like I said, those were just like the cheapest things I pulled off Amazon. How was the advanced in the advanced colonization of the French against Sakhalin? Oh, well, I think it was I think they got it in a war where they were my ally fighting the Russians, and that was their reward at the end of the war, if I remember correctly. All right. Everything's working up. We've got enough ships on trade protection. We do have battle cruisers, but they're the older models that are only armed with 12-inch guns. These battle cruisers are really just, trumped up regular cruisers. So I think what we'll do is we'll put these guys on trade protection as well. We'll put them on raider, because then they can raid and counter raid. 2 destroyers. I can add 1 ship. What can I add? Add a ship. I can add on another destroyer. Do it. Okay, there we go. Well, my destroyers, thankfully, have triple torpedo tubes now. The last time we fought a war, we did not have very many. We did not have torpedo tubes like that. I think we only had singles. I don't know. We may have had doubles. Let's go to squad max -2. See if we can't get a couple transports here. There we go. Hey, it's still moving. All right, now it's dead in the water. Because this is a coastal. I gotta sink 2 ships, right? Oh no, it said bombardment target? Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get a bombardment target with fucking 3 destroyers. That's never gonna happen. I can sink a couple transports, though, to make me feel better about my life. I don't know why, but Leah's yelling about something. Or maybe not. That one, I think, got a rudder hit, unfortunately. Here, can we try to launch some torpedoes at a corvette? Keeps going to fast speed for some reason. I don't like that. And we definitely missed. The game keeps wanting to, for some reason, go to like really, really fast. All right, well, we don't want to lose any large destroyers if we can avoid it, so just get the fuck out of there. This last beta patch, the controls have been really weird, and I don't like them. Go this way. You go that way. All right. Well, I sank. Hopefully, none of these sank, and we sank a couple of transports. So there is that. Yeah, 2 transports. Oh, hopefully I can claim a victory. See, they got victory points for damaging me, and I did not get the bombardment target. But I'm never going to get a bombardment target with some destroyers with only a couple pea shooters. The guided missile destroyer aspect of Rule of Waves 3. I know that was a big thing they were pushing as new. The missiles get really fucking terrifying. I will say that. Because in my experience, you're much more likely to get a lot of decent missiles before you get any defense against them. So a lot of times what'll happen is just waves of missiles will come in and wreck your ass before you have any Sea Whiz to try to take them out, which is scary. French Corvette took a sub out, another sub. They sank 4 enemy ships. And we're running at negative 21,000, but 2 capital ships will be done in 3 to 4 months, and then in 5 to 8 months, 5 to 9 months, we'll be done with the rebuilds of like a dozen cruisers. Every single convoy attack has gotten declined. It's really sad. All right, there we go. We have invaded Kwangchuan. Japanese BC Waldo's been interred in a neutral port. Lack of fuel. You are in your I feel like that shouldn't happen in home waters. I didn't send them a battle shipping. France, you pussies. Without border changes. No, total victory. French destroyer took a sub out. Drac has been sunk by a mine. So we need mines have not been a big issue for us as of yet. But now they're starting to become an issue. A stone. All right, yeah. That number will start decreasing this click. Oh no! I don't know why, but the British are a little mad. I do get 2 battle cruisers here. I don't think these have actually ever seen combat. I don't remember. Oh, and the sun's fucking going down. All right, hang on. Question is do you risk torpedoes in the night? No. I don't want to risk torpedoes in the night, especially if the British might be showing up. We're fighting the French, and maybe the British, apparently? I don't know why they're getting all uppity. They only had 1 light cruiser out there, so that would have been perfectly safe. But I didn't know that. Fuck. The new battle cruisers popped out, lacking their max speed. That sucks. Improved airship tail design. Also, planes are starting to show up. So that means these were rated for 28 knots, and they popped out only going 27 knots, unfortunately. That sucks. You pay a lot for that. That last knot is expensive. So that'll knock off almost 6,000 in 2 months. Nope, even more than that. Yeah, we should be okay. I'm not going to set a new invasion target right now because that costs money, which we don't have a whole lot of. Also, did anybody show up down here? The British sent some ships down there. I might want to send some ships to Southeast Asia. I'm going to send the best battleships. These cruisers, and let's go. Yeah. Let's do that. Move all of these ships to South East Asia. Hey, Pagan. Try to contest them there. I've got some light cruisers. They're saying they might have a heavy cruiser here. What are these? These are the Lalas, which haven't seen a whole lot of combat, but I don't think I've lost any of them yet, so I can't say they've performed poorly. If that's a heavy cruiser, we should not be tangoing. So 25 knots and just get the fuck away. Just make speed and leave. But yeah, it was a really delightful Christmas. Me and Leah did a whole lot of relaxing, basically. They are... Oh, wait. Was that misidentified? We somehow managed to just hit one of their destroyers with a torpedo. That one right there. And that was not an armored cruiser. It is armed with 6 6-inch guns. We've got 12 6-inch guns per ship. They don't all fire along the center line, but still. We can gun that. Although I don't know what they're doing right now. I asked them to turn and they're not doing it. Alright, well they made a torpedo run. Nothing hit. Some of their destroyers are damaged for certain at this point. And now they're pretty badly out of position. That went pretty well. What are you guys doing? No, Tonkin! No, don't pull up alongside of it. I love that this injured destroyer just launched everything it had. It put them in a bad position, gunnery-wise, because it allowed these ships to get good shots on them. Pretty much uncontested, even though it didn't hit. It put them in a bad position. This one's on fire and heavily damaged. Their flag is mildly obscuring the damage, though. We are boating, Stubbs. We are boating. They have more ships than me, but I got more damage out. And my ships are better individually. We don't want them to just be able to get into a line like that. We don't want to get hit by a torpedo. This destroyer down here, we'll try to get him out of here. We'll steal their survivors. Honestly, given the fact I was outnumbered, if I leave successfully, I'm going to call it a win. I know I fucked them up. I don't think I sank any of those ships, but I screwed them up, that's for certain. If the weather turns, maybe they'll sink on the way home. Nay. I lost a destroyer, they lost a destroyer, but they took medium and light damage to their cruisers. I'll take that. It's pretty much a wash, but that's fine. I could retire this guy. Well, he's below average and he's only in his position because he's well connected. So yeah, go ahead and retire him. Oh, fuck balls. Superimposed X turrets available on cruisers now. That's great. British destroyer took out a sub. That is really horrifying now. The British joined the French in a war against me. 1-1, so battlecruiser, cruiser, cruiser, cruiser. These are all new destroyers. Woo! Sheesh! I'm in danger. Alright, this is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Convoy attack. I love convoy attacks. Oh, I actually get it too. Ah! Only a couple boys. And at night. Okay, alright. And these are the Lalas. Yes. Look at those bad boys. Guns on guns. Very heavily armed cruisers. Okay. All right, there we go. So theoretically, we should just bop into them. Okay, here we go. Squad max -2, normal speed. Go straight at them. Yeah, there they are. Oh, no way. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! They're out here with full battle cruisers against my antiquated light cruisers. That sucks ass. Jesus Christ! What the fuck kind of odds was this? There's at least 3 enemy battle cruisers out there against 2 light cruisers. No, there's no way. I finally get a convoy attack, and it's like 50-1.
Your mother's a bitch.
Your mother's a bitch. 3 battle cruisers, 3 cruisers, 17 destroyers, and 4 corvettes against 2 cruisers and 2 destroyers. All right, stone, and 3 of my cruisers to finish the reconstruction. Efficient hull forms. That means I can have same speed out of smaller engines. French corvette took out a sub. Okay, that really helped balance the budget. Some of those things starting to pop off. I think these might end up getting done before this war's out. And given the fact we're now fighting 2 world powers, I'm a little terrified. So these guys should get put into a division. Battle Division 1 is empty now. Go together. I've only got 2 my battleships available here. And no, I can't move any of these guys around. Scheisse. They're the better ones we have available, but I've only got 2. All right. So squad max -2. The good thing is to my knowledge, my ships 1-on-1 are better than the French at least. Because I've seen only up to 13-inch guns on some of their ships, so I see a battle line of 3 at least. All right, so what are the... Oh, there might be more coming. That's probably battleships, that's battle cruisers. Right now, odds of hitting is less than 1%, though. It is 21,000 yards on fairly early gunnery tech. That's another thing I just realized. The fire control is really lacking in this game so far. Target sighting level -20, smoke interference -10. One ship's following the range -20. Fire control -30 because we're still only on central firing. Range chance -10. Yeah, the odds of landing a hit way out here is next to nothing. Okay, I see at least 6 enemy battle. Oh no, they got 14-inch guns. 12-inch guns. Oh, what the fuck? And we've taken the first hit. That's really unfortunate. It did no damage. They landed a 14-inch hit at 17,000 yards for no damage. Oh, and we took another one. Disabled a turret. What I should do is try to break this up with some destroyers. So let's put the destroyers on line ahead. Go to squad max -2. Or just go to squad max. And let's try to get a... Oh, I'm going to say, let's try to get some... oh, Aquitaine finally took a hit. And that, I mean... I would like to think our 14-inch shells are going to be doing some damage because they only have 7 inches of belt armor on these guys. Also, there's nowhere for me to fucking run, which is probably a bad thing. My torpedoes... Oh, I think we damaged her engines. She slowed way the fuck down. Okay. Let's put some torpedoes in the water. And I'm thinking the battle... Not the battle cruisers, but the battle ships look like a better target right now. Some of them are out of arc. So we'll try for Aquitaine. We have a lot of torpedoes to use, so we can try for a couple... Unfortunately, the battle cruisers immediately turned off course. So let's put some more in the water at the battleships. How was your Crimbus? My Crimbus was very, very lazy and delightful. That's what me and Leah like to do, just have a nice, peaceful day. That's what we did. They just started turning away. And the torpedoes missed. But another spread is coming in. 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits. Oh, oh, we got 3 hits on I think 2 of the ships. This one I think took 2, and I think that one took 1. Yeah, because one of her turrets is offline. That was a great torpedo spread. Japanese torpedoes for you. All right, so we definitely fucked up some of their ships, which is great. We have more destroyers to throw out there too. Most of the battle line is still coming, so I'm gonna lob another doodly at them. Put 9 more torpedoes in the water. 14-inch gun hit on the lead ship there. They have not turned away yet. Those don't look good. Oh, we got a hit. All right. So we've got 4 torpedo hits and I think 3 ships so far. I don't know what their damage control is like. So this might mean a lot. It might not mean much. I'm going to do one more lob here. And then I'm going to retire these destroyers because they're out of torpedoes. It's only 6 instead of 9 this time because one of them was older. It looks like they immediately turned away that time. Although the torpedoes are still running on course. Oh! I actually thought we had a hit there. All right. Let's go squad max. And turn away. You. All right, I've got 9 more torpedoes available. So you took a hit, right? Yes, heavily. I'm seeing heavy damage, medium damage. That one's at no damage. And what we could do here is ask these guys to go line abreast. So their guns can be brought to bear easier. One of the things I learned is be really careful when you're changing your large ships from line ahead to line abreast and line abreast to line ahead. You do have the option of accidentally ramming each other, and that can be absolutely devastating when a 30,000-ton ship hits you. I think we're outrunning them at this point. I think we've done enough damage that the big ships can get away. Oh, I didn't actually want them to do that. Fuck, you know what I did? I forgot to tell them to hold their torpedoes, and one of those guys launched everything. I think, oh, the sun's coming down. It's better to retire. Yes, okay. I doubt we sunk any of those, but I think we damaged 3 enemy capital ships there pretty good. So we'll retire with our lives and our ships intact. And I would really like to inspect the post-damage battle on those ships, because I have no idea what their damage control systems are like. My torpedoes are pretty powerful, so I like to think they did a lot of damage. We didn't sink any, which I didn't think we would. Close to aircraft carriers, no idea. All right, oh, 97% damage. So this one took 2 torpedo hits. Torpedo engine room hit, detached, and they slowly got the flooding under control, but the ship almost sunk. All right, this one took 1 torpedo, and it did a fair amount of damage. This one took 1 torpedo and 1 heavy hit, and it did a fair amount of damage. Berduce took 4 heavy hits, but she's okay. My fire control is bad, though, is the major issue. But the torpedoes did good. We almost sunk 1. I got a couple 1,000 points for it, so I'll take it. I need every little bit I can get right now. Submarine torpedoed and sunk a British light cruiser. Corvette has struck a mine in Northeast Asia. So Stone is now working up. That's good. Whoosh! Whoosh! Sheesh! Sheesh! All right, I will graciously accept their next surrender. Cruiser action. What do we got? Some light cruisers again. But good to see the torpedoes did a great job. All right, again, let's be careful here. We know our cruisers are pretty good, but there's that. They have battle cruisers out here that could easily wipe the floor with me. So we just need to run. I don't really care about their destroyers catching up because we could wipe the floor with them. So we fought these before. I don't know this class, 5-6-inch guns, so not that great. I've only got, hey, we hit one of their cruisers with a torpedo. That's pretty great. I don't, well, it might be enough to sink one. Possible. I think the battle cruiser is out of it at this point. So now it's just 2 cruisers on 2 cruisers. And my cruisers are much more heavily armed. So on a broadside, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 6-inch guns and 5 4-inch guns firing. And they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 6-inch guns and 2 3-inch guns. So yes, we are much better individually here. Problem is they seem to. Oh God, what are you doing? What are they doing? Oh my God, what did they do? Oh, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's new. The French have perfected land-based cloaking technology, and now they're like stuck turning into it. Oh my God. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh my God, go! Tur, what are you doing? I think I'm slowed now, too. I've taken a couple hits. That one's on medium damage. Do you have any torpedoes left? No, you don't have any torpedoes left. I'm slowed down to 21 knots now. I'm sorry, but that land came out of nowhere. This guy's wiggle waggle is so bad right now. Oh, please tell me that's not a battle cruiser. No, it's just a destroyer. Oh shit, I got a whole bunch more ships down here for some reason. My God. What in the fuck? Try to get this shit. Let's turn these guys this way. Try to get this shit out of here now. It was fine when I had superior positioning. Then that changed. Fuck out of here with my cruisers. This destroyer, if I can control him, try to just get him out of here. Go hide in a base somewhere. Alright, I didn't lose anything. I did sink 2 of their cruisers and 3 of their destroyers, though, and heavily damaged another one. Let's see here. So this one took 2 torpedo hits and went down. The Jean Bart took 1 torpedo hit and a bunch of medium hits and went down. And then this one took 26 medium hits and was pretty heavily damaged. That wasn't too bad, even if the land jumped out at me. Enemy ammunition has helped our research in explosive shells. Technology sharing. Oh, I'm still tech sharing with Italy. Forces in Kwangshuan have been defeated. I'm not surprised. We're heavily outnumbered now. Everybody's doing their job sinking merchants. I'm only running negative 6,000 now, and a bunch more stuff's popping off, which is great. Ideally, we wanted to have a lot of those reconstructions done before this war really popped off, but, you know, shit happens. But we've got a lot more destroyers coming in under 6 months. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more cruisers popping off soon. And these are the TMOs. These are the ones that have the center line turrets. They're also faster, right? 26 knots, yeah. Come on, convoy attack. Let's not be heavily outnumbered. I got my battle cruisers this time, so I got some 12-inch guns. Right? 12-inch guns on these ones?
We love you.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
And I've got a good place to run to. Hey, Gemrod. How we doing? Sorry, but IJ and Heaven's Devil's a badass name. It's a good name. Play. Unknown ship sighted immediately. Yes, run me right back to the convoy, please. Oh, fuckball. Wait, no, those are mine! Huzzah! I was like, shit, 3 battleships. No, that's Jake! With his big boy guns. Shit, they came out of nowhere. And I've got my blimpy boys coming to help me scout. All right, so we've got cruisers galore. But honestly, I mean, we should be able to absolutely wreck some light cruisers. Looks like the... Can I control these? Oh! All right, I have no control over 3 battleships. So that is terrifying. And the Furious was up there. I can see that they're engaging. I can see the splashes, but I can't see the Furious. Excellent sighting range, too, so hopefully we can find... Oh, I think we've damaged her. Oh, medium damage. One of her turrets is knocked offline. She's got 14-inch guns, but only 8 inches of belt armor. And it's 3 on 1 right here. Raven has taken 2 heavy hits. Well, I can see how well they've done. 4 hits out, 3 hits out, and 0. Jake from State Farm, you're a disappointment. I've got to be careful over here. Oh, there's the transports. I thought I just saw them up there. Oh no, don't let her go! Oh, you had her! Be careful with the destroyers, but seriously, you had her dead to rights. Be very... Jesus Christ. Not having control of 3 battleships when there's enemy destroyers everywhere is terrifying. Do the Sappho have torpedoes? They have submerged torpedoes. Have we landed any main caliber hits yet? 1 out of 200. Jesus Christ. And 2 out of... Oh my God. There's an armed merchant cruiser in there too. I just like you all to know that you're all horrible disappointments. I'm trying to chase down the Furious more than anything else. Make sure this guy doesn't have torpedoes. No, he doesn't. Because that's a huge get if we kill her. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's 6 12-inch hits into the Furious. Plus a bunch more. All right, she's dead in the water. All right, if we can take out a whole transport convoy and an enemy battle cruiser of 26,000 tons, I'll be very, very happy. Again, there is enemy destroyers just all out and about, though. So, gotta be careful here. Also, I still think it's absurdly hilarious that enemy ships literally move faster when they are unidentified. An enemy ship that is unidentified moves faster than an identified ship. Oh God, oh God. That couldn't have been good for the paint job. How much damage? Oh, no, it's fine. You cut right through her. It's fine. She's fine. It's okay. It's okay. All right, now I leave. Yeah, it'll buff out. There's no armor on that thing. Careful. 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 Like, if these are legitimately enemy cruisers, I do want to take those out. Yeah. Fuck! Son of a... Fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Get the hell out of here now. Slow down, get the flooding under control, and get this shit out of there. I lost one destroyer. They lost a battle cruiser, a light cruiser, a destroyer, and 16 of the 17 transports. Are they compared to Rome at the moment? You think it's a good spot? Hard to say. I haven't played the game in years, honestly. And frankly, I'm a big Roman history nerd, and I kind of bounced off of it. I think I only streamed it 3 times, maybe. Just don't think it had, don't think it had the legs. That was a good victory, though. 2 cruisers finished reconstruction, more captured enemy munitions, large liner sunk by one of our subs, hurts us. Apparently enemy aircraft are out and about now. Corvette took out sunk by a mine. But we are still sinking enemy merchants. Down to minus 5,800. Woo. This is fine. I'm holding it together, though. France declines. Convoy defense all the way the fuck out here. Enemy gains 600 VPs because I don't have any ships out in the Indian Ocean. Woo! Free dock size. 6 of my cruisers finished the reconstruction. Without border changes or reparations. Yes. We should take the chance to end the war. No! Yeah, that Blood Raven's got a good point there. Not to mention there's already so many good games out there. Imperator just being okay isn't good enough. That's a great point. There's so many amazing games right now that being in an okay state just ain't good enough anymore. Fucking hell, I'm on my 3rd Baldur's Gate 3 replay right now, and I'm still finding new goddamn shit. Also, Baldur's Gate 3 on honor mode is fucking horrifying. Superimposed guns for destroyers. The enemies dominating shit all over the place. Destroyers been sunk by a mine. They call it a mine. Losing ships left and right to mines and planes, or mostly subs and corvettes and stuff. Fleet battle at Tonkin against the French. Ooh, can I Usei's out of formation. That's unfortunate. But I got a lot of ships here. That's my 4 best battleships right now. We are not anywhere near support, though, is the thing. All right, so let's go squad max -2 on everybody. I'm gonna ask you to just go into lead formation behind the Sevuse and hope for the best. I don't know what they're gonna have over here. So far, it's mostly been battle. Well, no, they've had a lot of battleships out there. Let's put these on support instead of scout. Yeah, that's a lot of capital ships. Well, I have 4. I have more. Last time we got out of this situation by Strategic use of a lot of torpedoes. They're sending their torpedoes boats in. Hoping that we do have a better crew quality now. That should help with the accuracy a bit. Do we have all guns firing from this angle? We do. We can fire over the shoulder. That's 4 destroyers. This is 3. So let's grab this one. Set them in a line ahead, squad max. And come this way a little bit. I want to get some torpedoes in the water. Oh, we landed the first hit. That's great. And the second hit. Their lead ship has just taken 2 14-inch hits. No way to know if it actually did any damage, but we did hit. All right, let's do a loop to try to get these guys into formation. And let's put some torpedoes in. Well, we're just out of range. Still out of range. Let's do another loop. Loop to loop, try to get a little closer. There we go. And let's get some low-speed torpedoes in the water. I'm so glad I have a lot of torpedoes now. Playing as Japan, it just makes me happy. They haven't turned yet. Got 9 torpedoes in the water. 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits, 4 hits. Both ships, I believe, just took 2 torpedoes. I think they both took 2 torpedoes. They're also in a terrible position. I'm crossing the T. My hit chance is still only 2%. 2.5, 0.8. It's not super high. That's okay. They have pretty much failed to land any hits on me yet. Oh, nope, we took a hit in the top of the turret. It's always dangerous, but we're okay. For a ship that just took 2 torpedoes, she seems pretty committed to staying in combat here. I ever fix the alt key being necessary for one set. There's nothing I can do about that. There's no settings in the game to allow you to control your own control scheme. And I left a comment being like, hey, can we have the option to choose ourselves? And there was no comment. Sometimes the devs comment back if they like the ideas that people say, but I got nothing. So my guess is it's going to be just something we're going to have to deal with going into the future. There's another hit. She turned just at the right moment to avoid. We accidentally hit, I think that one, yep. Yup, there's another one too. We accidentally hit 2 cruisers with that torpedo spread. Where's... Oh, there she is. I was like, where's Housei? So far, so good with the torpedoes. Try to get in for another shot here. You turn this way. Oh, they're already putting them in the water, and they've used everything. Wait, no. No, we still got a spread. So the Dunkirk, the Dunkirk class, I don't believe we've hit yet. That one they saw coming. Oh! But this one turned too hard and got hit on the other side of the ship. No, she's damaged. But maybe we have. And we're still landing hits with the main guns, which is great. So we've got a couple more destroyers out here, but I want to save those torpedoes. So far so good. We came into this outgunned, but hey, there's another hit. the torpedoes are doing a lot of work. Sorry, Sparkle Tits. This one needs an explanation. So that was 4 years ago. No idea. It was during Ultimate General Civil War, so I don't know why I was calling myself Sparkle Tits during Ultimate General Civil War. Ooh, did we just lose a turret?
When you think about it,
Jammed.
my subscription to you is also at taxpayers' expense Kappa.
Deducted on your taxes. The 14-inch guns are not having any trouble getting hits now either. You can go away. I'm kind of surprised this, I call this the Dunkirk class. It's du Cusne. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's French, who cares? Lots of medals on his chest that would make your tits sparkle, that's for certain.
Woot.
He's got 12.5 inches on the belt. I feel like this thing has got to be fucked up. Those hits continue to rain in, too. I've taken some damage. I've taken, so, Sevuese, 1 hit for no damage. 1 hit for no damage. And 1 hit for no damage. What's great is we are taking enemy shells, and they're doing, and the armor is holding up. I really want to play Ultimate General Civil War again, by the way, guys. Oh, and the alt button stopped working. Okay. We're starting to run out of ammo, but boy, have we really fucked up the enemy fleet. That one destroyer is making me a little nervous, though. I don't think, the thing is I don't think we've sunk any enemy ships, and there are a fuckload of battle cruisers out there now. We are definitely outnumbered. Especially if we're at 50% ammo. Still landing hits, though. They do not want to disengage from the battle. I'm gonna try to put a couple torpedoes, like, right down her throat. It's usually a really low chance of getting a hit doing this, but sometimes you could force them into a more advantageous position. Oh, and they immediately saw that. But, I mean, if I could get just one kill, one confirmed kill here, I'd be happy. Or that was 3 more hits on the lead ship. I feel like we've hit them a lot. Another one. Okay. That's kind of what I wanted, was them to turn that way. Away from the battle cruisers. We've barely taken any hits ourselves, which is good. Why we still have accuracy and they don't. If I could isolate and kill these 2, that'd be amazing. We've still got our cruisers and destroyer formation over here just plunking along. They're fine. So I think 1 or 2 ships that we torpedoed immediately turned back and head for port. So I think they're safe but out of the battle. We've got 2 weak Gazelle. Isolated. We still got some ammo. Game have the phenomena of zombie ships like a mech warrior where a ship with every gun knocked out will still be capable of moving. You could knock every gun off of a ship and not damage its engines. It's a low probability of happening, but not so much. Normally, if you're going to be doing enough damage to an enemy ship to knock their guns offline, the ship's not going to be moving very fast. Alright. I'm going to turn the destroyers into them now. 20% ammo left. And I'm going to try to do a... Yeah, that's what we want. And turn towards me. Oh, the wiggle! Oh, the dreaded wiggles of House Waggle! Alright, well, let's put some high-speed torpedoes in the water and see if they can do anything. I doubt it, but... Oh, that's a hit. Alright, it was only 1 of 6, but we put another torpedo into her. How are these ships still going? We lost a destroyer on that. She took 1 light hit. 100% disabled her engines. The secondary and tertiary guns are doing some work now. Slowed down to 10 knots. %, ammo remaining. So now it's like, do we think we can get in there and pop a point blank torpedo into her? Hut! Hut! Oh, hey, ho, hey, ho, ho, hey, ho. Wah! All right, there's 2 more hits. How? How do you live? My torpedoes are big, I swear. This almost never happens. All right, let's get out of here. So now we're getting chased down by their battle cruisers. I'm gonna try to... I've still got a whole formation of destroyers full-on torpedoes. So I'm gonna see if I can get them to... Let's go to line ahead and just get these guys to fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, Deathmaster Snicked. Thanks for the $2 Canadian. Appreciate it. All right, Strasbourg, you fuck. I'm just gonna put a... I mean, she's dip, dive, duck, dive, and ducking. So I'm just going to put a bunch of torpedoes in the water at different speeds and angles and hope for the best. That actually looked really good, but I think the high-speed torpedoes... Oh, I accidentally hit a destroyer. I think the high-speed torpedoes ran out of gas right before they got to her. But she's going so slow now. Did she get hit and it didn't, like, register? Because she's going fucking slow as hell now. Because it didn't say anything hit her, but she slowed really far down. Oh, testicles! You kidding me? You fucks! What in the shit? Where are you putting them? You have got to be fucking shitting me. How did we miss with like 15 torpedoes from less than 1,000 yards? Jesus Christ. We sank one battleship. And an enemy light cruiser. One more heavily damaged, one more medium damaged. None of those battle cruisers took anything. We didn't actually end up losing anything. All the destroyers survived. So that one did sink. She took 3 torpedoes and 8 heavy hits. It really wasn't that much. This one took 8 heavy hits and 3 torpedoes and survived. This one took. This is the one we were dueling with for a while. She took 20 heavy hits and took a lot of fucking damage, but didn't go down. That one took 2. Oh, okay. So 2 torpedoes at the same ship. Took that one out. Husei only took 2 hits for no damage. Although 2 of her turrets blew out. Hang on, what happened here? Wow. One turret flash fired and then burned out a second turret, but it didn't blow the ship up. Wow, that could have been a disaster. But I sank a battleship. So I got 9,000 victory points for that. 10 destroyers done. They invaded Formosa. I'm a little bummed out that it did not let me contest that because I do have a fleet there with 4 battleships in it. It should have at least let me attempt to contest that. I don't think that's fair. All right, the budget is balanced again. The destroyers are all finished. So that was the Gabe class popping out. Let's see, the Timos all finished reconstructions. They're good to go now. Anything major that I missed at the start of the stream? We're at war with France. England joined in. That kind of upset the power balance. So now we're winning. We just had a really good battle where we sank an enemy battleship. We've got way more victory points than them. The problem is we're just heavily outnumbered. Battle in support of land combat. It'll let me do a battle in support of land combat, but won't let me. Look how many ships I could have contested that with. Fuckers. All right, so there they are. Probably a big-ass enemy battle fleet. Husei AI control behind Cebu SA, who will head straight into this. I do not need you on scout. So recall the light cruisers. Oh, I thought those were Americans. That looked like from right there, that looked like an American flag to me for a hot second. I was like, you fuck. The Americans are in on this now? No, we're okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Thankfully, we're really close to our ports, though, which is what's good. So if we do take damage, we can get away. All right, so what do we got? British battlecruiser Diadem class. 8 14-inch guns, but only 8.5 inches of belt armor. The Furious, which we sank one of these, 8 inches of belt armor. And a Tiger class, which is an even older version, only 12-inch guns and only 7 inches of belt armor. So we're both firing big-ass guns, but I got way more armor than they do. And we have landed some hits already, which is great. That's probably battleships down there, so we do want to be conscientious of that. And ideally what I want to do is make for the closest port and try to fight closer to it before they have a chance of really cutting me off. Oh, that's a whole lot of them. All right, where are the destroyers? You. AI control off. Line ahead formation. And we need to break that. We need to get some... Oh, God, where are you going? Where the fuck you going? God damn it. God damn it. All right. Let's try it with these ones. You go back to AI control because you fucked it up.
It's a whole other company!
Because we just need to break up this formation. They're not in line ahead formation, though, which is bad. But, oh, maybe that's a different group? I don't know who the fuck that is. But they okay. They got them to turn away, which is good. A little bit. All right, so I'm going to try to get some torpedoes out there. Just get some into that formation. Friendly ships in line of fire. I kind of wish it would just let me decide if I'm willing to take that risk. Like, if there's enemy ships in the line of fire, just let me do it. Turn together's on. Oh, fuck, I hate that. Okay, some torpedoes are out. You're all alone in here. I don't know what you're doing, but you're all alone. So let's fire some torpedoes. Yeah, somebody just told me you can fire all your torpedoes when you want now, which is great. One. Oh, only one. One torpedo into the incomparable. But that'll probably take her out of the battle. And we've managed to get the battleships into a more favorable position, which is what we wanted. Only one. All right. I am going to try. I do like, in a lot of instances, not firing all torpedoes from all tubes. Like here, because the ships are spread out, I'd prefer to have them coming from different angles a little bit. But sometimes, yeah, you just want to get them all in the water. That was close. I think they ran out of juice. I'm having trouble clicking. Is this the one we hit? I think it is. She is taking several 14-inch hits as well. So she's not doing great. Given the fact we are still we're outnumbered, but we're in an advantageous firing position. I think we just keep going. Try to focus on the battle cruisers a bit, maybe. Well, they've turned away. Never mind, they're turning back. They're mostly turning away now. Let's give the AI control of the destroyers again, just so they don't flying off into the middle of nowhere. I feel like they're just leaving now. And pick up the survivors from the A to Z. And make a break for their battle cruisers. They're way faster than me, so it's not like we're ever going to be able to chase them down unless we do serious damage. But, I outgun them, and I out-armor them, so in a 1-to-1 fight, I should be able to come out ahead. Do we damage them much? Light damage, light damage. Medium damage. Turrets all online. All online. All online. One's destroyed. Furious took a hit. My Tiger took a hit. My ships are slow, theirs are fast, so... I don't know, Tiger's slowing down. But that may have been on purpose. Stay in formation. Yeah, we're not gonna catch him. I think the best thing to do is just be like, hey, I did a lot of damage to the... Well, I did some damage to the enemy fleet. Let's call it a day. I can try to lob a couple more torpedoes into the enemy battle fleet and see if we get lucky. Some long-range torpedoes, because those are harder to spot. I think this is a situation where it's just cram them straight down their throat. That is a nice change. That you can, if you want to, you can just tell them to fire everything. Put them in the water. Centurion took a hit. Way at the ass end of the formation. It'd be extraordinarily lucky if that did enough damage to kill anybody. This one's still full. Line ahead, take that off. Oh god, oh god. I've lost control of these destroyers. Yeah, you guys go back to port. And these destroyers are going to try to make a nighttime attack at where I think they are. Lady Magnus! How we doing? Alright, so somebody's over here. Because they were just at this land target. So we'll go along the coastline. Sighting range is the gray. Damn it. Really hoping to be able to find them. Alright, let's try going up. I mean, we are going really fast, so... Hey-oh, we found something. No idea what it is, but I found something. Probably cruisers. We don't want to tangle with those. We want to find the big fatties. Well, I didn't actually want them to throw those torpedoes out there, but I forgot to tell them not to. So that's on me. I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna put a thingy in you. All right. Fire. 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 Fire everything. Well, that didn't work. 12 torpedoes in the water, they immediately turned. All right, well, I put a bunch of torpedoes, and I think I hit 3 enemy capital ships. Yeah, I lost a destroyer and a land target and a transport. They only lost 1 destroyer, but I damaged 4 enemy capital ships. 2 of them, the Centurion took 1 hit, almost went down. Incomparable took 1 hit and, oh, fuck you, and should have went down. Furious, 5 hits. Cressy, 4 hits. Superb, took 7. Whoever turrets out on that. I got some victory. Unexpected advances in armor, better quality. Forces are fighting valiantly in Formosa. They better. Also, we have money. I have money. I did get superimposed turrets on superimposed X turret, though. I think it was just the one. So maybe some new light cruisers are in order. I've got superimposed X turret. Here, take that off. Put it back on. I put both of those on? Yeah. That's still legal, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. There. Okay. So the good thing is that we can get a lot of centerline guns available now. Still -1 quality for these ones though, which is unfortunate. We can't do double turrets yet, also unfortunate, but there's other things we can do. Let's add on a number of 4-inch guns. Let's put her at 28 knots maybe. Let's bring her up to 6,000 tons. Let's give her 1 torpedo defense. Do not set the engines to speed. Belt will go down. Deck will go up. Put those guns in turrets. We've got above water torpedo tubes. Should be able to do something more like this, though. And let's move these like so. And that is legal, except for being overweight. Only 300 tons, though. That's not that bad. I can work with that. They're oil turbine engines. I do like the speed at 28 knots. I don't want to compromise on that. So I think we'll just make the ship thicker. We'll just have to make her 6,700 tons. I think that'll have to do it. Fill out the rest of the space with a little bit more ammo. And that's all okay. All right. Penny, are you being a silly dog? Penny is upside down on the bed, wiggling back and forth, wagging her tail and trying to bite her own tail. She's being very adorable. Cool. Vac roar. There we go. Save that. There's existed. Oh, there's already a Varcour out there? Oh, you've got. Fucker's got a battleship. Is it a Jake? It's a Jake. So it's not a brand new battleship, but it's a battleship. Pagan, Samurai class, Samurai. There we go. Save that. Boom. We'll build some more of those. And I mean, okay, British decline. Interesting. I didn't think they'd do that. My rebuilt cruisers. Sorry, my mic is wiggling out of position. Rebuilt cruisers are finally going to see some action, maybe. Need to get a new mic stand, new mic arm. This thing is garbage. You now have reconnaissance aircraft at your disposal. I do? I don't think we know what an airplane is, honestly. I'm not convinced we actually do know what an airplane is or have scout aircraft. Well, we've hit her a couple times, but she's still making 30 knots. Ha-ha! Yes, the land jumped right out at you.
Your mother's a bitch.
Your mother's a bitch. All right, that was a load of hits. She's slowed down a bit. These things are rated for 30 knots? Jesus Christ. It's all engine. All right, but now she dead to rights. Right? Right? She's still, wow, she really could take a hit. That ship took a lot of fucking damage. We hit her 44 times with the 8-inch guns. Well, that makes me feel good. At least we took her out. Enemy sounded about negotiating peace with us gaining disputed areas in some of their colonies. Press for hard terms. We won! Suck a dick! 12 points. That's a major victory, too. Unfortunately, I don't need oil anymore. Look at all those options. I can take Egypt. Can I take Ireland? Or is that... No, Ireland might still be free right now. Apparently Eastern Australia and New Zealand are both really big. I feel like we should start with the ones closest to us. But, like, Egypt is just calling my name. Oh, man. The smart thing to do is take the ones closest to us. That's the smart thing to do.
Success. Success. Success.
Which would be like taking stuff from the French. So we could take... We have 12 points. We could take basically all, like a lot of French Indochina and the British ports in China. I think we'll do that. Hey, depth charges are available now. That's good to know. Alrighty. Yeah. So, boom, boom, and boom. So we don't have that British port in the middle of our Sea of Japan anymore. 12 points is a lot. 12 points is a lot. But there are still fun things that we can take. And apparently it looks like we grabbed some airports too. Not that I know what an airplane is. Alrighty. So put everybody on reserve. Do we have it? Okay, right. Everybody is on active fleet in Southeast Asia. Needs to return to Northeast Asia. Northern Europe, Northeast Asia. New docks are complete. Production gears for increased endurance. And the pagan samurai is ready for construction. I don't think we need a redesigner. I don't think we're going to put down as many as we were planning as we were during the war. I'll put down 4. USA is our next target. There's still some French, if we want to, that we can take. And America, yeah. The Nikos still got 5 to 9 months. So they're going to be a little while still. Yes, Pagan Samurai, you are a class of light cruiser. Reserve, everybody who could be reserved. And then we need to send out some cruisers, a couple Lalas for Foreign Station. How is that not enough? Okay, 3. And build a new dock. And they built a new dock themselves. All right, what do the Italians got? 11? Wait, 11? 15-inch guns? Oh, shit! I was like, wait, why is it 11? The A turret is a 2. I've never seen that configuration from the AI before. That's pretty interesting. Expressing concerns about our expansion. You just ceded me territory. Go fuck yourself. I'll manifest my own delivery. Do you want no air units? Sure. Hang on. No, we have no air groups. We can't have air bases. Well, we don't have any airplanes. Can I buy some? Like, can I go to... No, I can't even... I don't even have the option of buying airplanes yet. Target designators. Oh, 15-inch guns. And now we have better torpedoes. We can put bomby boys on our blimpy boys. Make sure everybody's on reserve. That should be... You guys are almost done. So the next class of battleships will have 15-inch guns. Yeah, I know we don't know what a plane is. And we can do increased elevation now, too. Better AP shells from... Is that a doctrine thing? That's not a doctrine thing, right? No. Okay. Well, you know what? We never set up SAP either. Check and see what they built at those air bases. Well, I mean, it's just going to be like an air base. So coastal fortifications. Just size 20 air bases. Nothing I can do though. I don't know how to airplane. The pictures give it that Hoy-3 feel. I love that. I love having those little historical pictures. They're interested in buying efficient hull forms. No. Also, spy on the British and the French. All right, Heaven's Devil is done. Upheaval in the Dominican Republic. The U.S. Oh, fuck that. No, you have to back down, United States. Oh, okay, never mind. They are unimpressed by our ultimatum. And I have lighter. I can't even focus on heavier than air yet. A little disconcerting. Yes, you don't need to keep telling me. Upheaval in Morocco. I'm just poking. I gotta get my tension back up to get the budget back. Eco's commissioned. They want to lay down another pagan samurai. I'll take it. New cruiser from Russia has arrived. What's up, Penny? You go see Mom? Oh. Okay. Cruiser from Russia. Let's see. With a higher budget, I could have advanced ships too. I will take a prestige hit for more money. Good. Put me in the positive. Tech sharing agreement with Italy has expired. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get more out of it. Turns out that Captain Sugama, who's a gunnery expert, has connections with the company producing our rangefinders. Contributed material to the efficacy of the equipment, but it also seems he made good money. Well, I mean, it seems fine. Yes, plus gun cost 1,000 plus gunnery. Yes. You retire. You're unassigned right now anyway. And give me gunnery plus gunnery stuff. All right. There's a couple things we could be doing right now too. So let's go to our corvettes. Open the design for rebuild because we should be able to put on depth charges now, right? Increase depth charge storage. Yeah, that's not a problem. Oh, they already have minesweeping gear. I didn't realize they already had minesweeping gear. Yeah, so we'll give them that just to increase their submarine, anti-submarine warfare value, and I guess that'll be it. Do we want to? I don't even think we should bother replacing the engines. It's fine. Okay. All the way back down. The next class. Whoever's just going by class here. You don't have minesweeping gear, so we'll just give you those guys. Save. Not even gonna bother replacing their engines, just giving them depth charges. Some of these are very old. You know what? These tiny ones, just scrap those. Those tiny old ones, scrap them. These ones are from 1899. You know what? I am gonna get. You got vertical triple expansion engines in you. I'm gonna give you a new engine. They also only make 18 knots. They have 1.5 inches of deck armor. What the fuck, game? Oh, that's. Oh, you know what? These ones don't even benefit. So I think these ones will scrap too. They're old. All right. That's fine. And I think I'm going to scrap the old. Well, these were rebuilt in 1920. They've only got 6 above water tubes. Scrap the 500-ton Drax. The 600-ton Drax. We can give them oil turbines. And then give them the... Yes, we'll give them oil turbines and increased depth charge storage. We'll do that. Yeah, we're going to need new corvettes. Definitely. But I'm just kind of doing a cleanse right now. The Baltics... designed for rebuild. They are on oil turbines and they don't have any room right now. The A to Z's, they're fine for now too. So that's good. We'll probably lay down some more destroyers as well. So let's lay down some cheap. Let's lay down like 2 runs of corvettes. Let's take the fucking armor off. Jesus Christ, they don't need that. Give them oil. Give them... Because I can't remember what size gives them. At a certain size, it just kind of stops being beneficial. Pretty small, too. Only 800 tons. Maybe we make them 1,000 tons. I'll make these ones minesweepers. You'll get 5-inch guns. That's it. Armored guns. I don't know why it's telling rate of for there is no fire control. What are you yelling at me about? Fire control not researched yet, or not enough, not allowed for this ship type. Yeah, but there is none. I think that's a bug. Because there is no fire control on this ship. There's no director fire over here. And it's throwing me an error saying fire control is not research or not allowed on this type of ship, which it isn't on this type of ship. I think that's a bug. Okay, let's try that again. Not even local control. Well, you can't even turn that off. Okay, now it's not throwing me an issue. You do not need armor on these ships. And then they get the minesweeping gear. There we go. Save that. Cool. Alrighty, so the colonists, I think, are kind of past their lifespan. So I think they're gonna go. Orc logic. As long as we believe the shell will hit, it will hit. So I'm gonna scrap the colonists. Such that Artax with their impressive battle record should be preserved as a museum ship. I will take that. That leaves me only the 4 antiquated birdmen for cruisers, but that's fine for now. The Musharex are fine. It's really sad that these guys came out slow. I could take the 12-inch guns off of these and upgun them to 15-inch, but they'd only have 4 guns, and they're not even on cross-deck fire. Oh, my battle line is slow. Gabe, you're good to go, right? Yeah, you're fine. Can I do some mild... Can I just do the Gabes and do increased depth charge storage? Maybe just lay down more Gabes. How many destroyers do we have available right now anyway? I still have 45 destroyers. That's a fair bit. Maybe we need new armored cruisers. I'm good. More proper armored cruisers. The problem is that we don't have super firing turrets on them, which is always a pain in the ass. These guys always lag behind because it takes them forever to get proper super firing turrets. Pretty sure. Now, maybe we give it a couple turns and see if something pops. High capacity pumps, motor torpedo boats available. I don't really build those. I never really found them to be worth it. All right, so that's a dozen new corvettes, including the ones we're rebuilding. No, we even have more than that because we're rebuilding it. We got enough destroyers right now. That wasn't AF superimposed though. That was that was like, hang on, I'll show you. That wasn't an X turret. It's centerline, which are not super firing. Also don't have good quality guns, unfortunately. We haven't really gotten a lot of, we don't have any, like, +1s yet on guns. Separate scouting forces for the cruisers. France crushed the rebels in Polynesia. I'm kind of hoping, like, something will pop quickly. US and Austria-Hungary have an alliance. Unit machinery has helped with damage control. Keep the docks coming. I know you don't have to keep telling me I don't know what a plane is. I know I don't know what a plane is. They wanted international naval gathering and regatta. Of course, prestige. Well, that's prestige up, tension down. No, I'm not giving them any money. You can't have my money. My budget's okay right now, but not great. Ooh, oh, who's gonna be? Yeah, the British. Fuck them. Wait, was it? Ah, shit, no, it should have been France. The British. No, they still got Hong Kong. They still got Hong Kong. All right, I gotta spend down some of my money, though. Now that we've laid down the newest class of battleships, do we build a new class of battleships with 15-inch guns? Or do we start upgrading? Hang on, let's check the engines on my older battleships. Those might be coal-fired still. Like, go to the Jakes. Also, I'd like to point out, it's 1926. Haven't gotten off central firing yet. That's really lagging behind. They're oil-fired. Placing the machinery is still good on these. Lord Greystrokes. Those are oil-fired. I must have replaced those engines. Hauses. No, these are the newer ones, but they were not rebuilt. So I could rebuild them for oil firing and speed them up. Get a couple more knots out of them. I don't think I'd want to replace the guns. And we're not allowed to go more than 23 knots. So we can get them up to 23. It's only a 1-year rebuild. It's not major. I mean, it is major, but not that bad. Just more room to get ammo. Apparently we could change the upper belt now. We don't have enough for that. We can put more ammo in. Only 5 rounds per gun, but we could do it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm still stuck on the -1 quality 6-inch guns, unfortunately. Yeah, so rebuild the Hauses. That'll take a year. That'll take most of my budget. The Nikos, they're already rated for 23 knots. They already have good engines. The Mushareks kind of suck at this stage. Unfortunately, they never got a chance to really live. Yes. Destroyers finished. Spain and France. Upheaval in Albania. Fuck you, France! Or Italy? It's Europe, whoever is over there. That didn't really cause as much tension as I hoped. Ballistic testing. Like, we have good shells. We don't know what a plane is. Allocates more funding for the Navy. How much more? That was a lot. That went from 407 to 434. We could get to designing. Maybe in another few months when these are a little closer to being done. Get to designing a new class of battleships with 15-inch guns. Spy from Great Britain. Maximum publicity. Give me that budget. You didn't give me any budget. Destroyers. He wants to build 20 destroyers. I can do half that. I wonder, that might be the first time the game gave me a number. I said I could do half that number, and then it actually gave me half that number. Normally it shoots for like 60, 65%. But no, that's actually half. I can do that though. Corvettes are finishing up. That said, budget plus. Fuck you, you lying son of a bitch. Austria, I don't care about Austria, honestly. By all means, you can have that. Close to, yes. Okay. Quad mounts, awesome. Director firing, for the love of God. Give me director firing. I don't know if a lot of these ships can handle quad mounts, though. So the Drax, if they stay in service, they need to have their engines rebuilt. But how many do they have? They've only got doubles. So I think the Drax should go at this point. Sorry, Drax. The pagan samurais popped off too. All right, Baltics. All right, I'm not gonna be able to get more onto you. A to Z's. Not gonna be able to get more onto you. But what we can do is open up the design for the Gabes and see if we can. You know what might be viable is to do it like we just get the same amount of torpedoes and less weight. So like delete one mount and increase them to quads. That gives me the same amount of torpedoes and a more compact structure. Which it honestly doesn't make that much of a difference. Sorry for said about. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's always fun to get a ship. So I can't do much with that. Because I've got 12. I've already got 12 torpedoes on that ship. The thing is I got really big destroyers fast. So weight on destroyers wasn't really that much of an issue for me. One less shot, but it's one more bullet. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is like it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. The 4s get me a bigger spread, but one less of them. So it's like it's situational. It's the same number of torpedoes in similar weights. One isn't objectively better than the other. So I think at this point what we do is just lay down the keels of our first 15-inch gun armed battleships. And I think what we're going to need to do, we need them to start increasing on speed. So I think we need to sacrifice some guns in the A and the Y turrets. So what we do is we go the A and the Y need to be doubles, and then the B and the X need to be triples. So we could do 10 guns this way. And then we can get more speed out of her, because I'm interested in like 25 knots on the next generation of battleships. All right. These around a bit. Go. That's pretty nice. Can I do double turrets? That is legal. The question is going to be. I wouldn't be able to turn those into AA guns easily, but at this point it doesn't really matter. I don't know what a plane is, let alone an AA gun. Much more dock size. Oh, I know. I haven't done 60% of this yet. All I've done is set up the guns. I haven't touched the armor. I haven't touched. Well, we turn on unit machinery. We're gonna want that. Secondary guns, turrets need to go up to like 14 inches. Conning tower doesn't matter. Fortunately, the conning tower does not matter. We do all or nothing? We are allowed to do all or nothing, right? That is legal. I thought I had that unlocked. I do. I can do all or nothing at this point. Let's bring her to 38 tons. Oh yeah, I got lots of room at that. And 3.5 on the deck, 14 on the belt. Let's do 18 5-inch guns in these clustered turrets, and then what we'll do is, I think I could do 16. Yeah, I think that's the limit there, right? I need more. Not stopping me. Okay. Whoa, that's different. 40? I thought they... I'm wondering if they changed this in one of the patches in the last 6 months. Because the last time I played this game was like August. Because before it was like 32 or 34 or something like that. That's I mean, that's great, because that means I can get more anti-aircraft guns on ships, and I've been bitching up a storm how the anti-aircraft guns are garbage. Alrighty, yeah, she needs more ammo. And toxic something or other. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. I think we just make her bigger. Wait, do I have torpedo defense too? It's a local yard. It's not throwing an error. I didn't even realize I had torpedo defense too, honestly. We'll give her 100 rounds. These 4-inch guns really are gonna need a lot in the future, so we'll load them up. And that's about that. That's a 39,000-ton battleship with 10 15-inch guns. I like that. So let's pick a name. Torpedo. Oh, let's hope there's no torpedoes. Oh, good. No torpedoes mounted. We do not want underwater torpedo ships on a ship this fucking big. Pathstrider. Pathstrider. All right, that's gonna be a ship and a half. I get all the blueprints for Italian battle cruiser, 6 15-inch guns, 37,000 tons, and 31 knot. Ah, there. Okay, we'll rebuild her. We'll redo the design. Is okay. There we go. Save that. We can have increased elevation on these guns too. Okay. If we went to 15-inch guns on this ship, there'd only be 5 guns. I don't want to do that. Let's rebuild those. Rebuild the gray strokes. Director firing, increased elevation. Yeah, 14-inch guns are good. I don't think there's any reason to rip them out. Thankfully, it only takes a few months to replace all those. Fucking score. Now I could have proper cruisers. A review of Destroyer program is coming up next month. We should have nothing to worry about. Russian government interested in buying the rights to large destroyers. No. Okay. All right. All right. Things are going to change on that design now. Hey, better quality 6-inch guns, too. All right, rework this design. Okay. So we know we need director firing. And I'm not allowed to put... Because I'm pretty sure this is still illegal, right? Yeah. So these guns need to stay at 2. But these guns can go up to 4. All right. So if I can find room for 700 tons, I could have 12 15-inch guns on this hull. We could save a lot of that by shaving that extra ½ inch off the deck, and that would actually do all of it. It also makes that ship significantly more expensive. 1% weight saving on machinery and 1% weight saving on hull. U.S. has stolen technology from this. Diplomatic note. Make sure everybody's still on reserve. All right. Now we need to go back into these ships. Oh no, you only have 5-inch secondaries, so you're done. 5-inch secondaries. You have... Okay, Hau says we could ugbutt the secondaries. Wait, what? Did I just rebuild you for better... Did I somehow managed to fuck that up. The Nikos. Kid Ugbutt. They're fine. Okay. The Mushareks. We need to do something with these. Replace their machinery. What can I do with the turrets? Rebuild. I can do this. I could give them 4 15-inch guns and a. They don't. This. Oh God. Or they could go down to 8-inch guns and. I'm honestly sitting here going, is it better to put these into triple 8-inch turrets and kind of make them just fast regular cruisers? Then we have thousands of tons of extra space. And get her up to a real fast clip. All right, she's not even legal. All right, she's not even street legal. Because these ships aren't really fit for frontline service anymore. They don't even have torpedo protection, right? No. These ones are better. They at least have 14-inch guns. Get the docks coming. No, you cannot add a turret in a rebuild. A bunch of alliances just expired. From Great Britain has arrived. Give me higher budget, please. Thank you. I need anti-aircraft guns like ASAP. All right, so if we rework this design, we get another 100 tons, but I don't think that's worth it. It's not that much. So I think at this point, we just decide to start building some of those. I'll lay down 3 of them. I can afford that. And then rename those. So Path Strider, Dirty Strider, and Straga Strider. There we go. Love it. Make sure these are on reserve. Close to mastering better rangefinders. I can start figuring out, or I can start laying down better cruisers now too. So that's an option because I have wait. Okay, am I allowed to? Will it throw me an error if I try this? Okay, so these need to go down in number of guns. Okay, but I am allowed to do it. Okay. It's legal. All right, unit machinery, torpedo protection. Turrets need more armor than that. Take the deck extended off. Where's all the weight going? Oh, it's only 12,000 tons. I usually put these up to about 15,000. I feel like there's a weird size difference between the 8-inch. It's like a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. Whaka! But the 8-inch guns are the ones I normally like to go with. Do I want to move them back a little? Sure, why not? Okay. She's got a good smattering. I think we don't do that. I think we just do something like this. Just load her up with 4-inch guns. Looks so empty, I know. All right. Absolutely load her up with 4-inch guns. Those will be useful in the future. Single turrets, make sure they're in turrets. They are. And then we can start talking about more ammo. Let's go up to 150. This will need a lot more. Let's go up to like 300. And then we can put more armor on. Everything's fine. 6 inches of armor is pretty good for a cruiser. I can get another half-inch on the deck and then put it into ammo. Let's do that. Director firing. Yeah, all right, that's good. Go. Save that. It'll take a couple months. People in Albania. Italy backs down. Germany wants an alliance. Excellent idea. It's a shame I still can't. You cannot offer to buy aircraft technology until you've kind of figured it out. I'm pretty sure because the option is in there. You have to be able to click that button. Song is that? Oh, I don't know. It's the Vicky 2 soundtrack. Send our old ships to give me more money. Mouse Master's ready. I'm gonna lay down 4 of those. Mid, I already have a ship, but most likely I have a whole fleet of mice. Oh, do you already have one? I didn't even know that. Where are you? Gabe, Pagan, Lala, Musharek. Mouse. Mause. You're the Mause. Alright, we'll just rename. Oh, you've already got the whole class. But we'll give the individual ship a new name. Oh, we have to rename all these anyway. Aloha? Because I rename all ships bigger than light cruisers. Q random. I need 3. Aloha? Oh, does Sunny already have one? I don't know. Gold Poke? I think Sunny might. Courier? Does Sunny already have one? I thought Sunny did, but maybe I'm wrong. Sunny, yeah, right there. So, I'll go over this one. Need one more. Mandrillus. Mandrillus. There we go. All right, we're good now. They're interested in buying quad turrets. Yes, I'd love to see some German superimposed B mounts on cruisers available now, too. Love to see some German ships with quad turrets. How's the destroyer fleet looking now? I've got 55 destroyers. That's pretty good. No. Not selling quad torpedo mounts to the Russians. Light cruisers can go up to 10,000 tons, 12-foot rangefinders now, which don't need to rebuild, thankfully. Reduce naval spending in favor of social programs. No, protest. So I've been trying to poke the world, and people don't want to fight. Yes, please. I will buy that. Increase in HE shell damage. So we've got the three new battleships with 12 15-inch guns and a reverse King George V turret formation. And then we got the Mouse Masters coming. Wait, what? Oh, shit! I was like, where's the turret? I don't remember putting it there, but that's where it ended up. It's right there. It's in there. Like, the number of guns is correct, but I was looking, I was like, where's the fucking turret? It's a sneaky turret. It's a sneaky turret. Just keep everybody on reserve to save money. Battle turnaway maneuver. Keep the docks coming. French government delivers the sharply worded protest over our yeah, fuck you. Oh! We have 16-inch guns now. And the world tension just won't keep going up. New French cruiser, the Jeanne d'Arc. Well, not new, but kind of new. 8-inch guns, it's fine. Too few destroyers to protect our battleships and cruisers. 6 more destroyers. I could do that. After a naval visit by Russia, you were asked by journalists to comment. Prestige and tension, yes. Better depth charges. All right. They want me to build some more destroyers, so why don't we actually lay down a new class of destroyer? Because I do have super firing guns on destroyers now. And I would like to implement some of these quad turrets. That right there. Can I get on another one? I think I can make that work. There we go. Way at the end. I can make that work. We'll just rate her for 31 knots. Yep, that's fine. You research dazzle camo for your ships? No, that's not an option. You don't get to decide the paint jobs. We're doing Rule Away 3 today. I thought it was KSP. Well, I'm completely off schedule at this point, so I'm just streaming whatever I'm feeling. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, you know what? We actually got another 100 tons to spend, too. How many? Not that many. I can get that. Auto place. Slightly overweight, that's fine. Okay. And let's name this. Can't spell Q today. Yulkus. Gonna get a bunch more. We're gonna get a bunch of Yulkuses. Stop telling me you discovered. You know what the. Don't tell me you know what they are, and then tell me you don't know how to build it. Come to me with answers, not questions. Fuck 6. I'm building a lot. 16 above water torpedo tubes on these bad boys. I got the money to spend. It's fine. Revolution in China has left some nationals stranded. So let's get that tension up. Yes. I'm terrified of an aircraft carrier showing up, though. 1% weight saving on hull. 541. Budget is high. Working on that problem, improve double gun mounts. Ill-considered statement about Russia. I agree. Very high tension between Austria, Hungary, and Italy. There hasn't been an AI war yet. Did we win the war? We did! We actually won a huge victory. We got, we got Wei Hai Wei. And then we got Annam and Tonkin. So we got 3 good ones. Destroyers are 9 months out. The cruisers are only 10 and 11 months out. The battleships are half done. Alrighty, we got communist Russia now. Austria-Hungary seeking to improve relations. Sure, that's fine. New French cruiser armed with 5 6-inch guns. Not that bad. Only 4 above water torpedo tubes. Still only central firing, I saw. French has a majority of their heavy ships on active. Mobilize the fleet. Suggests that as command of the Indian Ocean is vacant, this guy, who's average and well connected, should go do the job. Sure. Pricing China makes it necessary to send a force. All right, I'm trying to get that tension up. Yeah, fuck you, France. No, not reserve. Mobilize the fleet. Mobilize the fleet. Give me a solid fucking sneak attack. Gyro stabilizers for more accuracy. Did we? I think we might still have room for upgrading the fire control. Actually, this is a new thing. Ships, there's a filter up here. I can click ships that could have better fire control, hit apply, and it'll show me all the ships that can be upgraded. So the stones immediately do that. Increased elevation and director firing. No, don't reclassify her, though. The Birdmans, I think they can stay in service. We could ugbutt the secondary guns. They can stay in service. And these guys, I don't know what to do with these. I don't want to you know what? Oh, I just should save them for carrier conversion is what I should do. Mothball them. Save them for carrier conversion. Is this what's gonna spark war with France? We could ship some arms to French rebellion in Polynesia. Yes. Spy in France reports they have a plan to declare war on us in 3 months. Then let's declare war on them in now months. Come on, let's do it. Do it! I want to surprise attack the French so bad. 8 9-inch guns, 30 knots. A little low on the armor, but it's okay. France is about to make war with us. Do they have any ships over here? They barely have. It looks like they have maybe a couple. The surprise attacks are less interesting when there's no ships around. Yeah, keep shipping them arms. Now let's move some of our ships down to Southeast Asia. Let's see. The Huseis. Maybe the Nikos? They're better. But there's more Hauseis. Hauseis. Leave the Birdmans. Send 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Timos. Send all the Timos. And let's bring in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of the Gabes to Southeast Asia. Can steal Sakhalin from the French, hopefully. Focus on physical fitness on the Burduse has led to combat training being neglected. Well, if we ever get into a boarding action, we'll kick their ass. The Germans are selling us fire control ladder shooting. I will take that. Because that's an accuracy improvement. Where's this war? Come on. Ship some ships over here. Let's go to war. Turns out an unassigned captain has connections with the company producing... Oh, we did this before. That's fine. That's fine. I'll pay for the better gunnery. Some ships have showed up, but not many. There's some capital ships in there. Shit. The Mandrill has popped out fat. High tension between Germany and Great Britain. I support them entirely. Rebels in Polynesia are gaining the upper hand, and the French government agreed to grant them independence. You know what I've never tried before? In the prelude to war, sending a bunch of fucking destroyers to, like, the enemy home port. Take them a while to get there. Because it's going to take so long to get there, it seems like a terrible idea. Grab the Baltics and move them to Northern Europe. See what happens. Italy is seeking to improve relations. That's fine. Italian light cruiser with a very antiquated turret layout. So we've got a little force heading on over there. All ships can have above water torpedo tubes now. It is 1930, by the way. Yes, sell arms to everybody, especially South America. Better armor for 1% weight saving and armor quality. They are in the Mediterranean. They do have more ships in the Mediterranean than anything else. Do we want to do both? Try both? I have plenty of destroyers. Send the A to Z's to the Mediterranean. I've got all these fucking games, and the Yulkis has just popped off. I built 12 of those. That still leaves me 46 destroyers. Hawkish government. Yes! Hawkish government! Tensions up! War! No surprise attacks. Corvettes go on trade protection. Fuck me. How many destroyers do I even have now? 67. Well, you think destroyers make good raiders? Never tried that before. Nope. Never mind. I guess we just bring them home. Go to Southeast Asia. Fuck. All right. The older cruisers I'm gonna put on Raider in my home areas to kind of counter them. Mouse Masters. I think what we'll do is we'll do a new division. New cruiser division. And put the Mouse Masters together. Yes, please. The Nikos. Oh, in the past, I didn't realize the past riders have been popping off. It means I need to spend some fucking money. Maybe some new battle cruiser. God, I hate battle cruisers. I have 16-inch guns now. That's not legal. I say the last one's popped out at 25 knots, so these ones should be 25 knots. Dedicated Raiders. Dedicated Raiders are always good to have, yeah. I think I'll do some of those as well. I'll put in a dozen 6-inch guns. We put these in double turrets, because these are not going to be for anti-aircraft work. They're going to be for surface work, and then we'll just load this up. That should be illegal, yes. Apparently, it wants me to have a seaplane hangar, even though I don't know what a goddamn plane is! Also, take out the... What a terrible, terrible design. Alright, guns. Boats. We want to have... These 4-inch guns need to have a fuckload of ammo. Okay. But I can put above water torpedo tubes on it. You're right. And why wouldn't we? At least have them in there to do some to pop. Okay. Secondary guns gonna get 2.5. The conning tower down because it doesn't really need armor. We're gonna go all or nothing. 4 inches on the deck. 15 on the belt. And can we try to get 10 16-inch guns on there? What can I go up to? 43.5? Just about. Graphic has a plan on it. That's to instill fear. That's the thing about that graphic. That's there for fear. This is pretty good. I think maybe we'll take this down. No, that's gonna make it uneven. Or maybe we just do 12. Yeah, we'll just do 12. There. That saves me. But now we're low on ammo. There we go. Oh wait, does it still have? Oh, it's still got a thingy on it. Yeah, delete that. There we go. Bubba. Save Bubba. And I do think some designated raiders are always a good idea. And really what we do for that is put on kind of not a whole lot of armament, just a little bit. And what they need is speed and mines, basically. So load her up with mines, give her a lot of speed, and let's give her some 4-inch guns along the sides. And oh, if anything, the engine should be rated for reliability. Happy belated Christmas. Well, thank you very much. Is it the, what the fuck day is it? Is it the 26th? It's the 26th. Yeah, it was yesterday. It was very, I know what dates and things are. That makes no difference. Let's go down to 1 torpedo defense, no unit machinery. Gets us about there. We'll take the 6-inch guns down to 5s. We'll knock this down to 6. How much do I need for long range? Oh, I need so much more. Scheiße. And I can do 29 knots, which is pretty good. Can I get the 6-inch guns back? I get that extra 4 back. And I think that's fine for a raider. 29 knots is pretty fast. I'm sailing on my sailboat. I think 10 knots is really fast. Well, when you're really low to the water, I'm sure it really feels like it. All right, so we've got new battleships and light cruisers popped. Cruiser action. Let's do it. We can rearrange our force and add a ship. All right. What can we add? No ships available to add. All right, I can take another light cruiser. Take a pagan samurai. All right, except that everything else is fine. I'm so bummed out we didn't get to do a surprise attack. I thought we were gonna have a fucking epic as shit surprise attack. Also, first combat for the Mandrilluses. If we actually get to do anything. Sighting is 3,600 yards right now, which isn't that bad. But it's nighttime. You know what that means. Shit's gonna happen. Readying strike. Oh, they must be loading bombs up on my blimpy boys. Or maybe... Oh, wait. Where? Oh, here we go. Yeah, load up the bombs on those blimpy boys. I think I've only ever seen a blimp hit somebody with a bomb once. Wow. That is an old as fuck ship if that's actually what that is. They out of range? They are still out of range. Quad max, 27 knots. Let's chase them down. Likelihood of surprise is reduced the more wars with a nation. This is only the second one with France. I really wish that the surprise attacks were... You had more control. I really wish you had more control because that is so important to be able to control. And I feel like it would be... I've never really been able to have like an epically devastating surprise attack because generally the AI isn't stationing too many ships over here. So normally when you do get them, it's like a couple cruisers. And I've never been able to launch a surprise attack like on an enemy home region. When you're doing the airplane based ones, I've been able to sometimes make those work. Oh, we didn't get them. Barely did anything. We sank a destroyer. But the airplane-based surprise attacks are much less visceral. 1% weight saving, reduction in merchant losses from the convoy system. Submarine torpedoed and sunk a French corvette. French corvette took out one of our subs. Another one, and another one. You return to a neutral port due to lack of fuel. Again, I don't think you should have to do that if you're raiding in your home region. Germany joined the war against France. Wonderful. Super disappointed. Does France have any allies? France is allied with You're 8. French corvette sunk a sub. I haven't built any subs in a while. All right, Dreyfus, I'm going to lay down half a dozen of those. Those are dedicated raiders. We got a coastal raid with some of our light cruisers. All right, just cruisers, it's fine, it's fine. I've got 6 cruisers here, though. We just need to sink a couple transports for a win, so this is fine. There's a couple transports. And they're gone. Okay. Time to go. That's it. That's that. Unless we can sink more corvettes or transports as well. Sometimes those French corvettes really know how to take a fucking hit. Neutral ports. Are there neutral ports in home regions? I mean, I don't know if there are any neutral ports in my home region anymore. But again, I feel like if you're in your home region, you should always be able to return to port, because you have to set ships to raider to counter enemy raiders. And you're oftentimes trying to counter enemy raiders in your home region. So I just find it absurd that you could run out of fuel and have to return to somebody else's port when you're operating very close to your own ports. Well, we sunk a whole bunch of light ships. I'll take it. That's fine. Didn't get any enemy. I think we may have gotten 1 destroyer. 2 corvettes and 4 auxiliaries, and that's it. Shouldn't trade protection logically counter raiders? Don't look for logic in this game. It ain't there. And Bunner, going with that. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and something I keep forgetting to do is set this up. I kind of wish you could save a preset for sap ammo, because you have to go through and individually set it up for like 24 categories every game, and I always use the same thing. All right, so battle cruisers fire. Okay, if the target is an enemy capital ship and you're firing a small shell at short range, well, shall that big even go through? It could if it's a battle cruiser. If you are firing at medium range, HE. Okay, that's fine. So 7 to 10 inch guns, short range AP, medium range AP, long range HE. That's fine. Target is a big boy at short range, sap. Medium range and long range AP. That's fine. Good. And Zet, thanks for gifting a doodly. That's perfectly fine. If you're targeting, save. Yes, save. Save it? Yes, okay. You're targeting an armored cruiser or a heavy cruiser at short range, armor piercing. Yes. Medium range, armor piercing. Yes. Long range, HE. Yes. If you are targeting a heavy cruiser with a medium-sized gun, sap. Medium range, AP, that's fine. Long range HE, that's fine. If you're targeting a cruiser at short range, sap, probably just HE. Do you even need armor-piercing rounds for big-ass guns against... no, you don't. Save, yes. Target is a light cruiser, or smaller, I'm assuming. It doesn't specify, but I'm assuming. Short range. Probably should have sap. Per class ammo distribution would be nice too. 12-inch armed Deutschland analogs would be better if they'd been able to carry nothing but sap and HE, but I wanted my other heavy guns to carry EP. Oh yeah, per class. I get what you're saying. This class I want to carry a specific loadout. That would be nice. All right, so if you're firing short range at a light cruiser, sap, medium range, armor piercing, long range, HE, that's fine. Short range at a light cruiser, sap, medium range, yeah, that's fine. So yeah, just HE. Maybe long range, you could do sap. But yeah, if you're firing a big ass gun at a tiny ass target, HE or sap. You don't need AP on that. All right, save changes. All right, guns. 4 to 6 inch secondary guns. I'm gonna say 100% HE. 4 to 6 inch main guns. Swap it around a little bit. 7 to 10 inch main guns. Give them some sap. And big ass guns, the big ass guns don't need a lot of sap, I don't think. All right, save changes. I always forget to do that stuff. Pre-battle mine warfare operation. We laid a lot of offensive minefields. All right, so we've got the Timos, which are not the newest, but not the oldest. Got 3 of them. They're only rated for 25 knots. Now, have the destroyers fuck with them. Get into line ahead formation. Get out in front of them. Oh, we are not close enough to launch any torpedoes. Now, we might be able to launch some. No solution? Really? Nothing? Yeah, I thought we would at this angle range. All right. Oh fuck! What'd you do? All right. Well, now you're in lead. It's a. Just, oh, what do you mean? There was a solution a second ago. I think they ran out of juice before they got there. Well, that was not a winnable fight, so the fuck out of there. Am I in the mood to make pizza tomorrow for lunch? I can make pizza tomorrow for lunch. That's fine. I just have to make the dough either tonight or tomorrow morning. They're fucking up the land target now. We lost a Corvette. That's it. You're below average. Yeah, we can ditch you. No, keep fighting. They're already trying to throw in the towel. Tsushima struck a mine. Germany is starting to fight. Germany is blockading France. Spain is getting pissy. Build screen. We're going to lay down 3 Bubbas. Bubba. And this is going to be Nickelken. Glosty Ben. There we go. And I still have more money. That is nuts. You know what we'll do is we'll lay down a nice small additional class of battle cruisers as well. Is that legal? No, that's not legal. It will make it legal. All right. We can make this work. I'd like 30 knots out of a battle cruiser. Let's see. Belt can go down to 10. Belt extended 0. Deck extended 0. Conning tower's useless. Turret's fine. Turret top is fine. Secondaries go down to 2.5. Fill that up. Go. Okay. That budget though? My budget's fine. I've got 200,000 in the bank I need to spend down. Oh, you're saying that budget's thick? Yes, my budget is thick. It's got a certain thickness to it. Go up to 100. Increase the number of rounds per gun for these guys a lot. Then I could just reduce size to save on. I just take 1,000 tons off. Well, it's supposed to be a battle cruiser. Oh, this last gun can't be a 3 though. If that's legal. So she could have. So right now she's got 8 16-inch guns, which is great. Most of them are all forward firing too. That's pretty cool. I can just again reduce the size to save on cost. Yeah, knock a couple 1,000 tons off. Very good. All right, let's name this one too. Randier. The rate of fire penalty for quad guns? No, they are more likely to break down until I get another tech. But right now, it's just the best way to get more guns on a given hull size, especially big-ass guns like that. All right. There are about a few ships involved in this. Fails command check, no force changes possible. It's unfortunate that, like, this has not turned out to be a very interesting feature, because you don't get to very often change things. When you do, it's almost always useless. And when I could use it, it doesn't. I rarely have the ability to, or I can't do it enough to make a difference. Like, I would love if I could just, like, take Pathfinder and put her in one of these other divisions, or take Azuma and have her lead some light cruisers or something like this. Well, this is going to be a thick battle. So there's the battle cruisers alongside the regular cruisers. And I've got all of my battleships, including the new big 15-inch gun armed ships. Except the Huseis, but they are down in Southeast Asia right now. So they're not present in Northeast Asia. We'll just run slowly and see who pops up where. No, don't enter the port. There we go. These guys got 14-inch guns, right? Yeah, 8, 14. I don't think these have seen combat yet. I'm pretty sure they have not. All right, so let's squad max -2, or squad, go to 20. I think some of these ships are starting to run old in the engines. Yeah, that's the majority, for certain. We do have better fire control now, too. Hey, maybe we can lure them into our minefields. I mean, in my experience, normally the AI always intrinsically knows where all minefields are. Like, I have watched the enemy ships just, like, do, like, 90-degree turns to go around minefields. So, I don't find them super useful, because they just don't seem to ever work. Kind of bounced around it there. Here, let's get the destroyers over. And, oh, 16. Those are some of the good new ones. 16 torpedoes. All right, these guys, line ahead, are not going to have any luck here. They've also been damaged already, so probably just send them back to port. Hey! An enemy destroyer struck a mine. Huzzah. Yeah, send the cruisers back. They're not going to be of much use here. So, send them back. And I'm kind of thinking I'd like to lob torpedoes this way. So, not at these ones. But at those ones. And maybe send half of them out that way. Oh, they immediately turned. Oh no, did I lose the crew? Ah, I lost the battle cruisers too. I thought I only told the regular cruisers to go in there. Fuck. I didn't mean to tell the battle cruisers to do that. You need to turn around. And you need to slow down a bit. All right. Well, those ships just got fucked up. A bunch of 14 and 15-inch shells slammed into those cruisers just now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. All right, you turn around, and let's ask these guys to follow. Well, maybe not. All right. The 15-inch guns are engaged. St. Louis hits with a 15-inch shell, so the van of their formation took the first shot. She got 12 inches. She got 16-inch guns. Ooh, baby. But they're already taking hits. Also, is it? I was gonna say, please tell me that's a thick boy destroyer. Anything that gets too close to port will now be removed. Like, good point. I should be careful about that. Thankfully, I'm not super close to the port right now. Ideally, what I want to do is try to get... Oh, no, he's not in my control. Fuck. Really laying in the hits. He's going straight at him. That's not what I wanted him to do. I wanted him to get in front of them and lob some torpedoes straight down the throat, so they would have to either go left or right. But we got neither of that. I saw a lot of hits, though. We took a couple, but wasn't that bad. I saw a lot on them. I'm going to take half the formation and turn them south, She is heavily damaged. I think you need to... I'd say slow down, but you're too far out ahead right now. You're not in a good position to slow down and try to keep up. Heaven's Devil may have taken an engine. Ooh. Heaven's Devil, what happened to you? Only took one hit to the engine room, but apparently damage control expertise from the captain helped limit flooding, but the engines are still at half. Can you hit your own minefield? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Now that you mention it, I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. I feel like I've done that before. Where are you going? Aw, god damn it! Another fucked up signal. Can't leave Pathfinder out there alone now. Son of a bitch. Although it looks like now we have a good chance to go toe-to-toe with their battle cruisers. That run north just fucked up my plans. So far, so good. No real problems yet. I haven't taken much damage. Where's Heaven's Devil? Did you fix up? No, you're still fucked. I think it's probably gonna be best for you to just retire because you got your engines fucked. One of their battle cruisers is having engine trouble too. I'm gonna ask the Pathfinder to just stick behind Lord John there. Aren't you supposed to be core? Whatever. As long as it's doing what I want, that's fine. Oh no, that's a battleship. Alright, let's flip this destroyer around and see if I can't fuck him up. Get him to turn one way or the other. I'm gonna launch. I'm gonna throw a bunch of them in a bunch of different directions and just hope for the best. Was that everything? Yes. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, 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 you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Max -2. Run south. Alright, we got a torpedo hit on that one right there. A destroyer accidentally ate one. A battle cruiser accidentally ate one on the ass end. That's good. We accidentally got some good hits in there. And now we're starting to get more 14-inch hits in across the board. For my destroyers, apparently not here. Let's see, I didn't get that many for this battle, apparently. Flandre took a hit. They've got heavy AA. I haven't even figured out what a plane is, and they've got heavy AA. This one just took 2 hits. Blew a turret out. Now we're starting to cross the T. Sunny Cloudy took a hit to the engine room. She's okay. The secondary guns are getting involved now. One's on fire. That's a lot of hits going in. Heavy damage. I feel like we've damaged a lot of these ships at this point. Heavy damage. Getting a madam. She hasn't moved in hours. Dinner time. Wow. 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 No, those murder mittens. The murder mittens are out. How many shells have you landed? 9 out of 500. I've taken 7. Almost everybody's at 50% ammo now. Wait. Did you have torpedo? No, I didn't put torpedoes on these ones. I was like, did I put torpedoes on some battleships? It was the last one. I don't know if any... I've done a ton of damage, but I don't know if any of these are worthy of sinking. That's the thing. I don't know if any of these are going to sink. But we've done a lot of damage. But a lot... So most of the ships are... I think all of the ships at this point are below 50% ammo. We shot up a bunch of their destroyers as well. You guys have any torpedoes? Some torpedoes on the light cruisers. Binks the boy. Binks is already out there. He's probably mowing down at this point. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. I don't think we've done much to the battle cruisers. Well, that one's damaged. Are both of those damaged? Both of those are damaged. %20 ammo on Lord John. Fired almost 800 rounds for 14 hits. Firing HE at this point. Enemy formations are just messed up. Shells of all different types and sizes. Nico took a hit. Way down here? That is a fuckload of flotation damage from one torpedo on a big-ass battleship with torpedo protection. Thankfully, the flooding's not that bad. Slow down. Well, can I break her out of formation? Slow down. Spin around. Turn north. You got ammo left? Still got some ammo. I'd like to get a couple, at least 1 or 2 confirmed kills here. Don't let them have their way with Nico. He's down to 5 knots. I've seen that cruiser, I think it is, or is it this one? This one take a number of hits as well. Fuck me. I feel like my shells aren't bad. Well, maybe it's just French damage control is fairly damn good. Because we are just not taking them down. Just keep shooting them. Eventually they'll give. Hey, do you have any torpedoes left? You got 16 torpedoes left. Hold on to those until I command you to. All right. One spread directly into this. Two hits. Pull up alongside the Aquitaine here. One spread directly into the Aquitaine. One. God damn. All right, she went dead in the water after that. It's just a mess of French ships. A lot of them damaged. I'm just gonna throw torpedoes into there and hope for the best. I don't want to risk a new destroyer diving into there. So just throw the torpedoes out and see what happens. Oh! Ah, threaded the needle on 2 ships. We're basically out of ammo at this point. So just fucking go home. Maybe, oh yeah, the sun's going down too, so maybe if I'm lucky, someone will sink in the night. Submarine torpedoed an enemy cruiser retiring. So I sank those 2 ships. Heavily damaged 3 more, but those 2 went down. Yep. She took 3 torpedo hits. I think it was 2 right at the end, right? Yeah, and those were both unnecessary. Because she was already sinking. That's kind of an older ship, too. Well, 30,000 tons. 19,000 tons? I feel cheated. This one took 18 heavy hits and we blew the superstructure off. Nico, that's mine. Lorraine, 9 heavy hits. Did a fair amount of damage there. Lille, 13 heavy hits for a fair amount of damage. Henry the 4th, 11 heavy hits for less than I'd expect. All right, well, still a victory. 14,000, 15,000 to 4,500. We have access to low-quality 18-inch guns now as well. Figured out 15-foot rangefinders, so that's an accuracy improvement. Japan and Spain. Oh, Spain! Oh, no, whatever will I do? Oh, woe is me. So the battlecruiser designs are coming. The Bubbas have been laid down. Those are the 16-inch guns. And all of the Path Striders are out now. Let's get them into a division together. I think I need some more battle divisions. Okay, let's do another one. All right, these can be in Battle Division 5. The Nikos can be assigned to Battle Division 6. There we go. Fall engagement, what do we got? Some cruisers and destroyers, I'll take it. After a big battle, sometimes a little battle can be fun. Also, I'm glad no airplanes have showed up yet, because the fact that they have heavy AA is horrifying to me. Nope, sun's going down. Really? Fucking rake her! How fast is the Aquitaine? 27 knots. We landed a lot of hits with those 6-inch guns. Is it getting darker, or is this it? Oh, God, ow. 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 My everything. You detach. Here, you have torpedoes? You do. Can we try to lob some out there? Oh, you're out of arc. Oh, do you launched one. Here, let's grab the destroyers. Put them on line ahead. And see if we can't get the destroyers in on this too. I'm coming for you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow. Whoop, whoop. Out of arc. I'm gonna whoop you. Fire. She's turning, so I don't know this will be so good, but maybe Sagari here. Sagari? No, she doesn't have a solution. All right. Launch the rest. That doesn't look too bad. From 2 directions. It was a hit. Come on. Yes! Can I just... Oh, I can't multi-select. That's unfortunate. Still more clicks than's necessary. Can I detach you? No. Wish I could. That's the dangers of... I really wish I could just get that one ship to turn around, because I don't need the rest of them suiciding in here, trying to ram her. I just need that one. And she's at the bottom of the formation, so it's hard to get her to get in where I need her. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost got it. Ramming speed. Damn it. All right, right there. Right there. Up. There's no way she can get away from all of them. I don't know how many of those torpedoes hit, but she disappeared. 4. 4 of them hit right in the butt, and the ship just ceased to exist. So we raked her with small arms, with small guns. It didn't do a lot of damage. But then, engine room hit, turret hit, just boom, 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 boom. I'll take it. 4,500 victory points. Also, come on over here, Spain. Let's talk about what's going on. Let's have a conversation. How's IJ? IJN's doing good. Some of our early battleships are getting a little long in the tooth, but they're not half bad. They're still fighting. Hey, maybe I rebarrel these fuckers for 18-inch guns. No, total victory. Is that possible? It should be. It is. I can put 18-inch guns on these ships. Build more subs. I haven't built a sub in a while. Sure, lay down some subs. You know what? Lay down some coastal subs too. Nah, not coastal subs, just regular ones. And we're gonna have the battle cruiser designs due this month as well. French destroyer. And a French armored cruiser stuck in South Africa. Oh, and a battleship. Wow, and another destroyer, and a light cruiser, and another battleship. A whole French fleet just went into, whole small French fleet, but a whole French fleet just went into internment. Torpedoed a French battlecruiser. Submarines, I think that might be my first submarine sunk by, no, second submarine I think sunk by an aircraft. Engagement in Northern Europe between Germany and France. Germany lost a battleship. France only lost a light, or an armor, corvette, my bad. All right. I usually only lay down battle cruisers in pairs, so we'll do that. Rename one of them. 16-inch gun-armed battle cruisers to match the battleships. Naval. Cruiser action with battle cruisers. You can expect if you're an enemy force, you can rearrange your force. Again, I can only ever rearrange my force when there's no point in me doing it. I don't think I've actually had a circumstance where it was like, you could rearrange your force, and I was like, excellent, that'll be a huge benefit to me. Well, that's only a pair of light cruisers, I think. But I don't know if I'll be able to chase them down because they look fast. Better theory, Admiral. No, the problem is the mechanic just isn't really very useful. No hits, nothing yet. All right, that one got fucked up. That was just a destroyer, though. I like where they're going with it, but I feel like it's too restrictive. If they just opened it up a little bit and gave you a little bit more options for doing it. Like, you could rearrange a couple ships. But like, oh, you could add, like I think being able to add a single ship to the battle is okay. Killer Bin and friends, welcome, welcome. I think that's cool. It's the ability to rearrange the ships between battles is rarely been useful because there's a limited number of ships you can fit in a formation. Well, I took out nothing. Medium damage to a light damage to a light cruiser, and heavy damage to a destroyer was all we had there. They didn't have any real forces here, though. I mean, it is a new feature. So I can't complain. Germany joins the war against Spain. I can't complain that much. And I am playing on a beta right now. I just wish it was a little beefier. Decisive engagement. We are blockading both enemies right now. Does anybody have any major shipping over here anymore? No, I think what happened was we beat the snot out of that French fleet. And they moved a lot of the ships back to Europe to fight Germany, and then a whole bunch got interred in South Africa along the way. Which means we're basically free up here. And I think what we'll do is, value here is only 2. Value here is 3, so we'll set an invasion target of Sakhalin. With us gaining a speed of border? No, a few more months will do. Let's keep fighting. Yep. Submarine torpedoed and sunk a French corvette. French corvette took out one of our subs. The French are starting to raid. That's usually what the AI does when it starts to get a little desperate, is it just sends out raiders. You can rearrange your forces. So yeah, like here, I can rearrange my forces, but this is usually what ends up happening, is I can rearrange my forces where it makes no difference, because there's nothing to rearrange. When it's just a small battle with a couple of cruisers, or all the formations are filled out, Enemy destroyer hit with a torpedo. Where? Right in front of us. Here? I see nothing. It's because there was nothing out there. 2 corvettes, and they torpedoed one of them. Alright, that's fine. John Bart's been forced to seek a turbine in neutral port in South Africa. South Africa is doing... Oh, fuck. Alright, so that's the first enemy strike aircraft we've seen. Okay, that's bad. I don't know what anti-aircraft guns are. I don't know what float planes are. We have some basic blimpy boys, and that's it. Oh, God, that's getting terrifying. Convoy... Oh, fuck. I love convoy attacks. And Army wants... No, I got this. Improved fuse reliability for reduced duds. Forces have taken control. Sakhalin. It's ours now. Minor battles just between corvettes, destroyers. Okay. And now, we'll just keep going. Fort Bayard. That invasion target. French battleship Henry IV is forced to seek a turbine in neutral port in Northeast Asia? Where? Oh, there is one neutral... Wait, North Korea, you fucks! Give me that ship! Research rate, I think it was 40 or 50%. Magazine box protection. We haven't been able to use that yet. Shell dies. Reduced penalty for more than one ship firing at the same target. Next one is fallen. Submarine torpedo. Spanish garbage lighter number 4. Excellent work. Alright, we'll set an invasion target. Launch in China. You got... No, I'm about to say, I don't think you... Food shortages in France now. Nancy is out. Patrol... I guess that's got to be a blimp, right? A blimp. 3 subs failed to return home from a patrol. Our submarines are suffering from heavy attrition. Oh, I finally get to do a fucking convoy attack, and it's suggesting that there's a battlecruiser, a light carrier, and I've got basically nothing. Fuck. But the sun's going down, so if there is a light carrier here, they can't use it. It also means it'll be very hard to find this convoy. Yeah. Pretty much impossible. We went right by them. Oh, they didn't actually have shit there, though. A lot of sub-attrition. France declines. Army offensive. Widespread demonstrations and serious disturbances reported in France. Beautiful. Us getting disputed border areas. No, a few more months will do. Come on. We'll have France completely collapse. I'm aiming for communist France. All right, keep those docks going. France declines. It keeps saying that there's a battlecruiser and a carrier out there, and I don't believe them. I don't believe you. What ships are these? These are the Timos. And whatever that was, we shot the fuck out of it. And it ate a torpedo. I don't think that was a cruiser. That is actually 2 enemy corvettes. How do you... I say, how do you confuse 2 corvettes for a battle cruiser and a light carrier? But there are a whole lot of circumstances in World War II where pilots would see like 4 transports and an oiler and be like, It was 5 carriers confirmed. Whole battle fleet. So, not... I guess it's mildly accurate. That they're always wrong. The Raiders are almost done. Only 5 more months left on those. And we've got about 2 years left on 5 new capital ships, all armed with 16-inch guns. Convoy attack. Come on, give me a good convoy attack. Nothing but 4 destroyers. Oh. Fuck me. And nighttime, too. Probably means we won't even be able to find them. Oh, oh, shit, fuck! Jesus Christ! Hello? Everybody shoot everything. I don't care what you do with those torpedoes. I'll go take out their corvettes, too. You know, we were right in the middle of them when the sun went up. Thankfully, the accuracy is high enough for destroyers to actually land a hit. Like, not a lot, but they can do it. I know the rest of them went up north this way, so we can probably chase them down. Sighting range is 32,000 right now, so we can find them easy. There's an armed merchant cruiser. Shoot it up. Running out of ammo. Actually, a bunch of AMCs out there. You know, they probably invested a bunch once they became blockaded. What do we got? 5-inch guns on here? 5-inch guns and a couple of 3s. A 5-inch gun is fine against enemy merchant ships. It's like the AMCs are good, good gets. Well, a light cruiser would have been more fun, but at least the destroyers that get some target practice. Okay, I'm not allowed to know what you are. Dead in the water. We got 2 more way up here. We're running out of ammo. We'll see if that one's on fire. Shot that one up. Shot that one up. Give him one more pass, and then we'll call it a day. All right, all right. Tight. I cannot believe how long planes have existed without me figuring out a damn fucking thing about them. I don't know what even a float plane is yet, and they have torpedo planes. All right, we got all of them. I didn't actually think we got all of them, but we did. Secondary directors. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is gonna get ugly. Like I'm in a position of power, which is going to very quickly go away if we can't figure out what a fighter plane is. Improved double guns enables double gun mounts on cruisers. Wonderful. Now, I don't have enough money right now to lay anything down, but maybe when these pop off, we lay down a new class of light cruisers. Because now we can put double guns on... I think that said we could put double guns on cruisers, yeah? Because that would be a good get. There's like nothing left. Oh! So the words I was saying was basically the French don't have anything left over here. I'm fighting nothing but corvettes, and then a battlecruiser popped out of the nowhere and put 15 shells into a Timo. My god, that poor fucker. That poor son of a bitch. Timos do have torpedo tubes. Oh, we blew up the coastal battery there, just exploded. Trying to take out the bombardment target and salvage the win there. Oh, yeah, it's gone. That poor fucking ship. I was just like, whatever. They don't have any heavy ships left in the area. I don't have anything worth fighting. And then 14 inch shells? 15 14 inch shells. Absolutely wrecked that light cruiser. Poor bastard. I think I'll still technically get a win, because if I destroyed a couple ships, both bombardment targets and a coastal battery, yeah, I'll get a win out of it still. Oh, I just lost 2 more destroyers. One blew up. One was sunk by the battlecruiser. That's okay. I fucked up a lot of shit too. I don't want to hear it, you bastard. Direct research towards a goal is just random. What the fuck are these guys doing? What the fuck are you guys doing? Don't just stand there and die. Idiots. Oh, no reason to just stand there and die. You can devote more or less research towards a specific area, but the thing is like the area needs to be discovered before you can devote research to it, so I can't tell them to devote more research to planes until they discover what a plane is, which we haven't. And given the fact that we've got, it's 1930, like 5, 6, I don't even know. Hang on, is that? I still got the win. 1931, even on...
Oh, this sub is still going.
Even on 50% research, we should know what a plane is. The AI has had planes for 10, 12 years now and have strike craft at this point. We've taken control of our possession. Like, hang on, let's pray there's no carriers out in the world. Let's see. Nope. There are. Germany, Great Britain, the United States, Italy, Spain. Even Spain has a light carrier. Motherfucker. That's bad. It's gonna make for an ugly late game. And a third class of ships comes in overweight. I'm not giving the army any resources. I need these ducats. Well, here we go. Here's something. There it is. All right. Research. I'm gonna put this down to low. Heavier than air up to high. I'm gonna put lighter than air down to low. Anti-aircraft artillery up to high. Alrighty. There's the new raiders. Press for hard terms. Ew, there we go. 8. And we already took 2, I think. Pagan Samurai, you're just my most modern fleet support light cruiser. So you're just jack of all trades like light cruisers. I don't know if I want to take Tunisia or Algeria or anything in the Mediterranean just yet. I think maybe we take Cochin China. And how about New Herbades? Am I successful? Yes. And Germany took Senegal and the Congo. Budget's still pretty good. Reserve the fleet. Let's see. Sort by location. Anybody in anywhere else? Southeast Asia. Move to Northeast Asia. Pushing for more ships on foreign station. I could do that. Reserve everything. And then we'll go put a couple more Lalas on foreign service. Cool. Cool. Tight. All right, good. Very nice. That's a lot of Japan. So there's still some British colonies around and some American stuff. Well, we kicked the French the fuck out, so that's great. Very pleased with that. Too few destroyers to protect our... They want more... They want... This says we need at least 15 destroyers. I have plenty. Russia, communist Russia and the United States signed an alliance, but I mean, it's 1932, so that's about right. Prime Minister floats the idea of a gunnery competition. Sure. And the Lala wins. That's a very old ship. Lala wins. And we've got about a year before anything starts popping off. British armed merchant cruisers. Thanks for that. Man, we've been working on triple bottoms for a long time. We don't have any air units. I don't have any air units. I don't know what a plane is. Wait. Hang on. Nope. I still have to discover what a plane is before I can buy them. Also, we can put depth charge throwers on our destroyers now, which is an improvement. My oldest ones are the Baltics now at 900 tons. The depth charge throwers. Ooh, that helps out a lot. But can I get that? Almost. Catching the video, and you said you want to play Civil War again, super hype. But do you have any options on the American Revolution one in development right now? Clearly needs some time, but seems promising. I could play it. I could just pick it up and stream it. I could probably ask the devs for a copy of it. But at this point, I kind of don't want to play it till it's a little bit more done. So I think I will probably just stream like Ultimate General again because it's just so good. Okay, I have an idea. So what I'm going to do is knock off a mount, increase these to 2 4s. That sacrifices 1 torpedo and gives me the depth charge throwers. Only 900 tons, replace them with bigger boats. I generally, as long as they still have torpedoes and speed, I'll keep them in service until they're dead. It's cheaper than building new ones. That's gonna be too much. Can I do both? That gets me 7. That'll do. Oh, and apparently... Hey, there you go. You get rangefinders now. Save that. Boom. Yeah, let them go down fighting. Exactly. A naval visit from Great Britain. Well, I need to do whatever I can to get more money. Rust buckets. Yes, that means tension. Tension means money. I might have to lay off the docks for a while. Regional war seems imminent in Asia. Strong arms industry, please and thank you. And we get 2,000-ton destroyers. Shipboard aircraft operation. So they're trying to figure it out. I don't have many more months before we're insolvent. Everybody's reserved. Hoping the politics will, the politicians will save me. Prices aren't that high. I was like, can I get rid of some of this stuff? Nah, it's fine. Disarm? No, nay. No disarmament conference. My budget actually went down. All right, one more month and then I'm insolvent. Yay, the destroyer's finished. Internal belts for better armor quality. I still need to probably halt one of these. I'm so close. Murder in the bulkhead, yes! Demand the guilty party be brought to justice. Enables 3 and 4-inch guns and dual-purpose mounts. So, that means I have figured out what a heavy AA is before light and medium. Because now I should be able to... No, it doesn't let me do... No, I can. I can do dual-purpose guns now. I can do dual-purpose guns now. They want another Bubba. Sorry, no, I can't afford another Bubba. Cruisers from the U.S. have arrived. Okay, with more budget, I can build better ships. Yes, thank you. There we go. So we still figured out what heavy AA was before light, but now we know what light is. I'll have enough money to start rebuilding now. All right, resume this. And now we go through. So the question is what do we start doing with the eldest class of ships? Jake is the oldest. Can I take Penny out? Yeah, I can take Penny out. We've got one. How many battleships do we have? We've got 18 battleships. So it might be time to retire the oldest class, the Jakes. If we're going to go through the process of starting to upgrade these battleships, I think yeah, it's like, okay, the ones that are absolutely oldest, maybe we take those out to make room for the newest. We have plenty of battleships. So I'm sorry, Jake, Varcour, and Raven. Your time is served. And then the Gray Strokes we'll keep around because those at least have 9 main caliber guns. So they need to have their machinery replaced because it's too old. Why is the speed 0? That was weird. Can I get them up to? I can get them up to 23. They already have director firing. They have increased elevation. So what I can do here is knock these down to 4s and give them directors and dual purpose and just load them up. Oh, and then I might have to make some weight. Chip is overweight. All right. What do we want to lose? Couple rounds. Chip is slightly overweight. Okay. But she has heavy AA and light AA. That's what's important. All right, and now we go to the Hawuses, which unfortunately their engines are starting to wear out too, so they need to be rebuilt. Hawuses are great. There's no point in scrapping these. They're wonderful. And I set these ones up with better secondary, tertiary alignment, so we'll just give director firing to the 6-inch guns. Put them in. Is that legal? But only in single mounts. So I can put these in single mounts. That's legal. And then double mount those, add on more. Again, reduce that to 100. And then load her up. These. That gonna work? Ship is slightly overweight. It'll work. We have AA guns. At the very least, we have anti-aircraft guns. And you can re-barrel turrets to a point. Symbolic concessions. Nay. No concessions. Better torpedoes. Make sure everybody's reserved. So 3 months. This is out. That'll save me 4,500. 9 10-inch guns. That is quite possibly the most powerful heavy cruiser I've ever seen the AI build. Pretty good. Enables naval air bases. Well, I already had those aircraft types. How do I give me fighter planes built for speed and range? Speed and firepower. There we go. Please and thank you. Pressing in China, send a strong force. We officially have medium bombers. I don't like that that's the first plane we figured out how to build. But we have medium bombers. I would prefer float planes or fighters. At Japan to blow up a capital ship. Okay, so I would just like to point out, like 95% of the time they say they're going to blow up a capital ship, it's like a Corvette. All right. Ships next, the Nikos. These ones are still good engine-wise. So we just need to put these on director. Load you up with as many as possible. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Then 194. Gonna have to lose the extra ammo to make that work. Okay. Pass Striders. You're brand new, but you need anti-aircraft guns. I mean, it was extremely common to replace redo the anti-aircraft armament on capital ships, like every 6 to 9 months in World War II sometimes. All right, yes, do that. Really not expensive if you don't have to redo the entire engine. Yes, please. I've been absolutely horrified at the prospect of having 0 air cover and 0 anti-aircraft guns for the next war. But no, we'll be okay now. It was a destroyer. We blew up a destroyer. AP penetrator improvements. Oh, that pissed off the British. Mobilize the fleet. Fortunately, all of my battleships are under reconstruction right now. Hopefully we don't go to war this month. The British have some naval bases over here. But I think we're past the point where we can launch surprise attacks with destroyers, unfortunately. So even if we take, like, some destroyers and move them to Northern Europe, I don't think it'll do it. I think after a certain point, you can only do aircraft attacks. Yes. Strong Navy, please. Double reduction gears, weight saving on machinery. No other submarine reliability improvement. The Russians are mad at me this time. The Russians are allied with the Americans, FYI. That's a little horrifying. At least this month, a lot of the battleships and stuff finish up. Current strength 20. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we're already mobilized. Keep it mobilized. All right, there's the reconstructions. Might do a good job in his post. Sure, you're fine. You give it a try. Compromise. Lower tensions with the British. It's still above. Still above max. Okay, so we've got 10 battleships under reconstruction for the next 5 months. The Russians are out here already. That's a little horrifying. American ships are rust buckets. Yes, please. Proved heavy AA effectiveness. And we've devised a float plane. That's a good thing. We figure out heavy A without knowing what a plane was? Yes. You are entirely correct. Oh boy, I feel like a war. Yeah, I'm not doing myself any favors by constantly selling arms to everybody. Seaplane tenders are available now. Hey, my fighters, this is what I fucking needed. All right, whoever's got the highest range, that's what we want. All right, ports. Okay, what we need to do is. Oh, some of these already have theoretical aircraft in them. Naval patrol aircraft. Well, actually, let's just here. Let's disband. Oh, let's just clear these out. Okay, and what we'll do is we'll go. Okay. Wait, don't we have aircraft? They're all in development for several more months. Fuck. So no, we don't have any airplanes yet. Scheiße. Aircraft bombing of ships. Okay, we know how to drop a bomb. We're figuring it out quickly. Double guns on destroyers available, and we can do parasite fighters. Attention, we develop naval patrol aircraft. Yes. Naval patrol aircraft for range and reliability. All right, reconstructions are done. Eliminates rate of fire, a penalty on guns below 8 inches and turrets. Okay, the medium bombers are entering service. So, first things first, what we're gonna do, add an air unit of medium bombers. We're gonna fill out half of it. And we're just gonna copy, paste. No, there's no fucking things in there. You don't need to warn me. All right, and it forgot the copy when I closed that. Swear to God, this game and its fucking UI. All right, get some medium bombers rolling off the thingies. Acquired knowledge of carrier force from France. How many carriers exist? Germany's got 2, 3. France only has 1, and it's a small one, thank God. Germany wants to extend it. Yes, please. Got good quality 9-inch guns and bad quality 20-inch guns. All right, now let's keep the docks going again. All right. And I am out of time. We have a lot of fucking shit to do, but I'm out of time on the day. So I gotta take the dog out for a walk. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll probably be back tomorrow to continue this. Like I said, we got a lot of stuff to do. Most of those ships are going faster than their rated speed. That's interesting. Or no, is their rated speed 23 and they're going 22? That's probably it. A lot of ships need to be rebuilt. Pretty much every ship in the Navy outside the top of the battleships need to have anti-aircraft guns installed or dual-purpose guns installed or something like that. So we got to do all that. Tension is still high with the British. Thankfully, it went down with the Russians because that would have been war with the Russians and the Americans. And we need to lay down new cruisers because we could do better cruisers with double guns. We could do destroyers with double guns. We could do 2,000-ton destroyers. We got a lot of stuff to work on here. But thanks for watching, everybody. And like I said, I'll be back most likely tomorrow to continue this. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Devon, Naval.